That's my cue to make tea. I'm going to be quiet for a bit and then make my tea, and then I can talk after. Shall I end the call and then come back when I'm ready, so that I don't make any background sound or anything? Okay. I guess you can mute me or whatever if you want.
What is going on, ladies and gentlemen? We are back in the wonderful world of Warhammer 3. I am excited. I hope you are excited. We are going to be playing once again with the wonderful tree huggers. That is the Wood Elves. The tree hugging, knife eared Elgy. What you gonna do? Make us some lumber while declaring war on everyone to feed your demonic trees? Exactly, Bran. Exactly. This guy gets it. I am excited. It's gonna be glorious. Speaking of trees, look at Durthu's army. Every damn tree in the forest. Yes, it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be a great time. I am quite thrilled to see how this army in particular does, with just non-stop angry trees. It's gonna be glorious. Not entirely sure where I want to send him. Definitely want to mess up the vampires, so I might bring him up here with all of them to go destroy some little Twinkie vampires. Speaking in a disrespectful tone like a dwarf would. Ah. That's going in the book. I think I'll send her down south to go help with the Skaven. The Skaven invasion. He's gonna join them. And all of you three. Do you have movement? You have movement, and you have movement. Beautiful.
You have orders?
We're gonna be destroying the dwarves, the Dowie. No disrespect to you though. You should declare war across the map. People far away. So Bran, it's funny you mentioned that. Look way over here. I got a hero over here that's moving around. Now, I didn't declare war on the Chinese because they like trading, so they're making me money that way instead of, you know, the upkeep. But I've basically declared war on Grimgor, on Gorst. I didn't declare war on Goldtooth. I'm surprised he didn't try to actually do a trade agreement with me, to be honest. He's all about the trading. But I've also declared war on... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, we are. We're at war. Of Kugath, Imric, basically just kind of all along these lines. I didn't fuck with the Skaven because this was early on into the campaign, so I was like worried about this being a little too close to my province. So like I didn't mess with these dwarves. I didn't mess with Scrag. I didn't mess with the Skaven. So basically, once we got past this mountain, that's when I started declaring war on everybody. And I've got another hero right here that I'm going to be sending down south to declare war on everybody down here. And once I get my recruitment slots up, I'll end up getting another hero that will come up here and declare war on like Demons of Chaos, Norska, all that. So we got this. You need to have at least 20 people at war at once. Need some heroes to Lustria and war with them. Yep, Lustria as well. The thing that's actually holding me back right now is just the sheer amount of heroes that I need. Welcome in here, Jordan. Good to see ya. What's up, Cecilia? Hope you guys are doing well. I am having a most excellent day. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having an awesome one.
The hunter.
All right,
To arms.
let's go fuck up some dwarves. All right, so we're gonna
For the Khadgar.
continue siege here. All right, you hop on in right there.
Your request is reasonable.
You hop in right there. Can you reach? You don't got no movement. Dorothy's got no movement. Okay. Maybe with these three, that should be enough, hopefully. Nice! It is. It is, in fact, enough. What up, Turd Ferguson? What's up, Lou? How are you? What up, everybody? Welcome in. Hope you guys are having a great night. So you're upkeep in red. I don't see 20 armies. That's why I'm worried and confused. Yeah, I'm working on it. We are adding to them as we go. We're just going to raise that. Luckily, we got 50,000 in our treasury. So we're not too terribly worried about it right now. Yes, we are negative turn-by-turn income. But our treasury is looking pretty healthy right now. So it's just going to keep getting better and better as I find more people to declare war on. What I could actually do, I think this one, her, she's got a couple of heroes. So I can actually get these guys out. I could send those two heroes across the pond to come deal with Nagorond and Lestria. So that'll take quite a few turns, but we'll get it figured out. How do I pronounce that? Baby Kusluv? Baby Kozlov? Maybe? I don't know. I'll just call you Baby. What it do, baby? What it do? You guys, I'm just going to keep you right there chilling. In case the Skaven decide they want to sneak underneath the mountains again like last time.
To arms.
Oh, are we sieging this?
Kindred.
Did we not have enough? Hold on, what's the auto-resolve looking like? Yeah, not a fan of settlement battles, especially not rat settlement battles. So they're going to get auto-resolved into oblivion. That's what we're going to do. Yep. Beautiful stuff. So can you play Roblox? I cannot. This is not a Roblox stream. If you're looking for Roblox content, you can look elsewhere, my friend. I think we'll get that money. Beautiful stuff.
Can you hear me?
I can. What it do, brother? How are you?
Proud son of
I'm all good. I'm great. Just ready now.
You finally got your
was looking
tea,
for-
your tea and crumpets. Sorry, I had to.
Yeah, I got it. I was a bit concerned you said go for the vampires. What did you mean? I didn't see because I was doing my thing.
There's a vampire faction up north of me that I was thinking I could possibly send Durthu up to mess up.
I advise you against that, and I'll tell you why.
Okay.
Basically, if you feel like your area is secure, it's a good time to move on to the next tree. To teleport to the next tree.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
To serve.
Yeah. So you're
Yes.
the more settlements you have, obviously the more money you make. The trees are where all your money comes from. So apart from raising it and sacking, of course.
Right.
So it just makes more sense. And also there's like every single tree has got its own unique little bonus that you get from building up that tree.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know, like I don't know. I think I might be like up as much as like 25% campaign movement on one of them, or like
What do you need?
20% more post battle loot or something like that.
Right.
You get these little bonuses the more that you grow those forests up. So it's worth teleporting people over there. You don't have to teleport everyone, of course.
You
And
called?
there's a cooldown, so if you teleport, it's a while before
I
you can
share
get back.
the forest's thoughts.
So that's worth bearing in mind. But if you feel like it's safe, you're better off doing that basically than trying to go too far afield from your current forest, because that leaves your own current forest in peril if there is any danger that comes.
So, question.
Go ahead.
As far as the teleport, how many armies can I send through it?
I don't think you can send more than one at a time, but you can reduce the cooldown. There's a couple of ways, I think. Like for example, I think possibly the Wild Hunt actually reduces the cooldown. There might be some other ways as well. I can't remember, but
Okay.
you'll pick them up, and obviously teleporting to like Sisters of Twilight and will help them confederate with you. So that's good. Although actually no, you don't have to do that because you've got all these missions to confederate them. So that's a pack of lies. But
I forgive you.
it's worth navigating around the world and just checking out the tree locations and then hovering over their bonuses so you can choose which tree you want to go to first based on the bonuses.
And the reason why I asked that is because, like, Orion, he needs those particular wards that are in his offices. Their bonuses only apply to the local province. So I was thinking about possibly sending Durthu by himself, and then keeping Orion and his wards that are like his posse following him around, back home. Like, keep him around since they can't all travel with him. Because if I send him, then I'm losing those bonuses, and it's no point in having them in the offices, you know?
Well, here's the thing. You don't have to teleport those reinforcing lords necessarily, because as long as they don't have units, you can just wound them for 3 turns by respecking them, and then hire them again after you teleported back in the new
Oh,
location.
that's pretty brilliant. That's a good point. Fortunately, they do have units. They have a lot of units, but I could probably just transfer those over to my other armies that are in the area.
You can also decide, you know what, I don't need these units anymore over here. I can repurpose this income, this upkeep to units over there when I get there. So I can decide I'm going to recruit them when I get there. It all depends if you've like confederate. Let's say if you go over to where Sisters of Twilight are, and you've actually confederated them,
Right.
then they've already got a building set up for you to just take on and then start recruiting over there. Whereas if it's somewhere that's like that place where the greenskins are near the dwarfs, near Karazakarak, that spider greenskin faction, like, that doesn't do anything. Obviously that's not an option.
Right.
Also at some point, Alariel's capital will just get raised for no apparent reason, and that means that you can go over there and you'll get like a prompt. You want to go over there and sort this shit out because like this chaos faction has popped up for no reason,
Right.
and raised their settlement to the ground, and then you can actually take over their Alariel's capital for the price of whatever it is to occupy it, and recolonize it, and now all of a sudden you've got a base in Ulthuan as well.
Interesting. It's good to know.
The Forest of Gloom. That was one. I liked. What does that offer?
Forest of Gloom is 20 diplomatic plus 20 diplomatic relations with dwarfs. Campaign movement range plus 20% for armies. Global recruitment capacity plus 1, and then forest health plus 4 per turn. And Athel Lord.
Yeah. So I went there first because I thought, you know what, if I don't do this first, then I'm gonna be nerfing myself. Like, I'm costing myself potential campaign movement here, so I might as well just go and get that one first.
Yeah, absolutely.
But you will piss off the dwarfs if you do that, because like, I mean, Well, were they still around? And they still you've got Scrag there. I can't quite see.
Yeah, you got Scrag, Karazukarak. But I mean, the Forest of Gloom, it's just got a minor greenskin faction that chills in there basically the whole time.
Yeah, it's no big deal to take it. Definitely not. But the surrounding areas are what you need to think about as well, because obviously you need to make sure they're either held by allies or razed to the ground, so that you're getting your forest health growing uh, from that. If they're held by enemy factions, you're getting your forest growth reduced.
Right. All right. Well, if I'm gonna hit that one first over by the dwarves, if the teleport is a very long cooldown, it might just be worth just sending armies over there versus teleporting over there and then waiting forever for a cooldown.
Yeah, that one's quite viable for that. But there's some further afield, like the one in Cathay, that's like ridiculously far.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
What is the one in Cathay?
Possible. I go then.
Let's see.
I can't remember. I can't remember what the bonus is. I think I remember it being something special.
Jungles of Qi'an. 20 diplomatic relations with Grand Cathay. Battle reinforcement time minus 40%. Global recruitment capacity +1. Forest health +4 per turn.
Oh, that ain't shit. That's nothing.
Yeah, that one
I
sucks.
thought that was. That's crap. Yeah, don't bother with that one.
Yeah, so I really like the one by the dwarves, and I think the one up over near the Twin Sisters, I think I liked a lot as well. It's got the 20 research rate.
Oh yeah.
I like that. The one down in Lustria, casualty replenishment rate +12% for all armies. It's Lustria though, which sucks ass. But
Yeah, I've never really had a problem with replenishment, because of the hero that gives you the 17%, and I don't know, and I think you get a bonus as well in the tech tree, another 5% or something. So it's not really been a problem. I don't think that's a big deal, that one.
this one up. Let's see.
Castle Lauren's obviously the best one.
Yeah. Lorne, the north part of the Empire, is pretty solid. 12% income from all buildings faction-wide. That'll make a big difference once you get later in, and, all of these Wood Elf settlements are making just thousands of gold per turn.
But you've also got those special outposts that give you 10% income faction-wide as well.
Yep.
Like Miragliano, Skaven Blight, Sartosa. If you can capture those and hold those, then that's 30% extra income.
Protector of the oak.
True dat. Okay.
Easier said than done.
Alright, so I'm thinking we'll go to... Where's she come from? She just popped up here? Nice, we'll take that.
The woods await.
Put you in that army.
Bull ground.
Glorious.
You've still got those forest encounters to do though first. I'd say probably do those first, then decide.
Okay. That works.
Sun down.
The other one with the research rate, I don't think that's a big deal either, because obviously research rate is always cool, but like you can get heroes to go and steal technology for you, and they can give you 20% extra research rate just by themselves.
Oh, fuck, where were you hiding? Oh, that sucks.
What do they have though? They have like
2 Rattling guns,
They have guns.
3 Chazales, and a Doom Flare, and then the rest is just Skaven slaves and clan rats.
it's all propaganda, man. If you can just get in their face you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Although you have been ambushed. Right? Is it ambush? No.
No, it's not ambush.
Oh, you're in force march. You can't retreat, or are you not?
I was
You
in force march. They
Oh,
must have
yeah.
been
Well, you're
hiding
fine.
around in ambush. That's why I didn't see them. But it is Ikit. But they did just last time we fought them, last stream, they used their nuke. I don't know how often they get one, but that was literally like a turn or two ago in this universe.
Yeah, that was that trick I showed you with the one lord and one unit
Yep.
thing.
Yep, that was very clever. Alright, so basically what we're gonna do is we're gonna pull a wood elf and we're gonna hide in the trees.
That's a good plan.
All of
Or
these
or
boys, I have an
at least go advance towards them in the trees, and then they can't shoot you on the approach.
Yep. These boys, we're gonna hide in here. Do they have stalk by chance? Way Watchers?
They do.
Master Ambusher. Ooh, I like that. Okay, cool. Alright, let's see.
There's a
what
little
we
trick
got.
you can there's a little trick you can do as well where you can shoot and then you become visible and then you instantly stop them from doing anything and then they go hidden again and then they can't get caught.
How does that work? You literally shoot and then make them run away?
So you take them off fire at will, get them into position, fire a volley at the target, delete whatever that is, obviously because it's Way Watchers, they'll just delete everything, and then you just tell them instantly to stop firing, and then they'll go hidden again within a couple of seconds, and then the AI will think they're not even there anymore.
Oh, wow. That's pretty brilliant. Well, hell yeah. Alright, let's see. We are going to bring you guys.
With the auto resolve prediction, you have to remember like it's based on what if you sent all of your force against all of their force and everyone tried to get as killed as possible. that's what the auto resolve prediction is based on. So that's why it's a lie.
Yeah, it's dumb. Alright, so I think the Way Watchers, what we'll do is we'll turn them off fire at will, and we'll bring them back over here behind them, and wait for the right moment to start shooting. Hopefully when this army's distracted. And then our main force, we're going to be running through these woods. Hopefully,
Yeah,
hopefully wipe out as much of them as possible, so we'll see how this goes. Way Watchers seem like a really strong unit. 190 range, 33 missile strength. Looks solid.
yeah, they are very strong with their missile attacks, but obviously very low armor, no physical resistance, quite low health, low amount of entities, so they are vulnerable if they can get caught. So I think the trick is to keep their force as occupied as possible to stop them getting onto your Way Watchers. But with Skaven, obviously they've got the menace below, so no unit is safe.
True.
But there's ways around it. So, like for example, you can wait for them to use their menace below ability before coming out of stalk, so that they can't put the menace below onto the unit that just come out of stalk, because there's a cooldown. Or another way is like you hide everyone and then just leave one unit open, and then they'll just put their menace below onto that unit rather than anything else, because that's all they can see.
That's funny. What you
So an
do.
ideal unit for that would be the War Dancers, because War Dancers would actually shred enemies below,
Right.
especially the non-spear, the dual sword ones, not the spear ones. Spear ones specifically anti-large.
Let's see. I was
Army
thinking.
definitely needs a spellcaster though. This army's lacking a spellcaster. It's definitely missing some power there.
Yeah, this is one of the armies that I got when I got a Confederation. So this is not one that I built myself. It's just it was basically a hand-me-down army, if you will.
I think the spellcasters, the spell weavers, they give you replenishment. I could be wrong. It might be the branch shape. I can't remember.
Yeah.
What is scouting or what is replenishment? Both are good though. You obviously want scouting as well.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting the Skaven to be so aggressive and to rush us. Because, you know, they have such strong missile forces here. So it's kind of throwing off my plan a little bit. I was expecting to kind of, you know, walk through the woods and then spring out and attack them, but they're kind of fucking up my plans. But
Well, you've got those Glade Riders, right? So they can definitely disrupt their missile play as well. They won't necessarily win or come out in any good shape, but at least they'll stop them firing.
yeah, I'm gonna send them to go after the Warpwalk Chazales. And then these boys, along with you, will group you up, keep you together.
If you send the Glade Riders, make sure you send them into melee, like with their fire at will on. Because if you just let them shoot, they'll get wrecked by the Giselles or whatever.
True. Let's see. Northwest.
And try to come at different directions as well, so they have to shift around and they're not such an easy target.
Yeah.
But it's definitely good that the Skaven's coming at you aggressively, because it basically locks up all their melee units, and then that leaves their missile units open.
See how this goes.
To mention that earlier, one of the things that guy does that I showed you, he does like predictions on battles, so like people can basically bid on what their prediction will be.
Ready and able.
Like they pay a certain amount of money, then they predict what the outcome of the fight will be. It's just another way to make money.
Oh, yeah.
And then you can like give them rewards like here's a subscription or whatever for getting the prediction right.
Archers ready.
You get in your bullshit ass spells. Hurts. Hurts me.
Swiftly. No.
Yeah, he's definitely the biggest threat in the army.
When ready.
The spears, the Royal Lancer spears will do a pretty good job on him, I think.
It's just throwing spells out willy-nilly. Throwing my plans out of whack. But we got this. We're gonna be shredding their front lines.
Don't take the buff on him, otherwise he's going to warp lightning all your guys.
Do what?
If you group up your guys, that they're way more vulnerable to the warp lightning.
You're 100% right. I promise I didn't want to. It just didn't quite work out that way. You guys trying to.
Well, you can individually manage the units and like pull them away and stuff. So you only need one to lock him down.
Yeah, I just sent my ward over there to hopefully fuck him up. Alright, luckily our horsey boys got back and got onto their Giselles now.
Our aim is through.
How good are the Giselles in melee? Probably pretty bad. But...
Not very good. Problem is Rattling guns are very, very painful. I don't have any... Ooh. Where am I? Where am I right now? Where is she? I don't know what I just did. I wonder if this will work. She's in the woods, so hopefully it doesn't get... hopefully it doesn't get fucked up. But I have a couple more arrows of Kurnus. Why is this not activating?
Acknowledged.
There we go.
How close is she?
We're good.
Ready and eager.
Yeah, because it's not a good ability to hurt short range.
I stand ready. The forest calls.
Okay. The balance of power is definitely coming way better in our favor. Playing Vampire Count's about to take Altdorf. Nice, Joseph. Hell yeah. Fuck them humans up. Alright, E3. Fuck up the Giselles. I can't get Icket out of my fucking archers. He won't fuck off. Everyone except you. Come over here. Just get...
At pace.
No, run. Why are you so slow?
As you say.
God damn it. This is not going well.
To
Go.
the fray.
Go. Attack Icket. For the love of God, just attack Icket. Thank you. God dang it.
Oh look, it's another case of missile units being weak.
Fucking tell me about it. Stop with your fucking spells, bitch. Yeah, those Way Watchers put in work.
The war dance is doing.
Blade guard. By Kurnos.
He's kind of currently actually getting his ass kicked a bit by Icket.
At speed. With pace.
Yeah, the lord, the Glade Lord is not amazing. Even on his archery is actually not very good either. Because if you actually look under the hood of like what his AP damage is, it's really low, and it's like this is meant to be the premier missile faction, and like this guy doesn't do any damage from his missile attacks.
Ready to hunt. Blade. Armed and ready. We understand.
For example, Marcus Wolfheart is way better at shooting than a 1,000-year-old wood elf.
Right.
Our bows are yours.
Fuck off, Rattling guns.
By Kurnos!
Kurnos bless us.
You got this. You got this. You can do it.
At once! Quickly! At speed! Lord of the Deep Wood!
I think most of their force is down.
Heed Athelloren! The forest wills it! Faster! With haste! Moving!
Looking like a Pyrrhic victory though,
Deep Wood
which is good and bad.
Quickly!
Versus the valiant defeat. I'll take it.
To battle!
Armed and ready! At speed!
There we
More
go.
health for the Lord in the future is good. Is it army losses? What's going on?
Army losses, yeah.
Yeah.
I got some mods. The Infantry Blood Knights are really cool. Infantry Blood Knights, I'm not familiar with them. Who's your favorite Vampire Count's Legendary Lord? I haven't really played a whole lot of Vampire Counts, to be honest with you. I've played a little bit of Vlad and a little bit of Isabella, but that's about it. I haven't really messed around with the rest of the roster. So I couldn't really give you a good answer there. You
I think the best one is Manfred.
After him. You guys. Go over there. Yeah, it's definitely a Pyrrhic victory, but hey, we got caught in forced march by Ikit Kwa. I'll take a Pyrrhic victory.
Elenil!
Especially because he had multiple Rattling guns and Shazales, so it worked out.
I think a pretty good guide for like what the actual result of the battle is going to be is like whatever it says prediction wise, add like 2 tiers, and that's what you probably will get. Like, so if it says valiant defeat, you'll probably get close victory or Pyrrhic victory.
Yeah, auto resolve is pretty consistently not great at telling us what's gonna happen. I just can't kill Ikit to save my life. Cool, that's awesome. Love that. Yeah, there's been many times where I took one look at the army I was fighting and I was like, no, auto resolve, you're smoking crack. You know, stay off the pipe. There's no fucking way. There's no way. Problem is a lot of his units we didn't like eliminate the cards themselves. A lot of them ran away and got away from us. But I do like that replenishment. 12% is nice. Vlad's your favorite? Yeah, he's really, really strong.
The mighty Deepwood welcome.
Especially if he has Isabella in his army.
Your words and heart are hollow. My hounds will.
I don't even know who you are. Oh, it's just a random thing I declared war on. Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah, that's the advantage as well of declaring war on distant factions. You just randomly get peace proposals and you'll get money from it.
Yeah, that's true, but then you lose that upkeep. You know, it's like the whole point of declaring all those wars is to get that upkeep bonus.
Yeah, specifically for this faction, you obviously want to
Can I
keep
offer
the war going.
assistance? Your request is reasonable.
I share the forest's thoughts.
Where is she? Yeah, she's within reinforcement range. He's gonna run though.
Can you catch him?
We're about to find out. I'm hoping he used all of his
These are
movement
dark
whenever he tried
times.
ambushing us.
My colonel.
Let's see. Fuck yeah! Ah, auto resolve is lying to me. Again, I'm not trying to lose all those troops. Alright. We're fighting again, Ikit. We're fighting again. I didn't do a good enough job wiping you the first time.
Yeah, you can just like keep the guys that are like, really low in reserve, and then or like withdraw them and like send healthy guys on them.
Problem is he, which I'm actually surprised. I don't know if I noticed any menace belows the last fight. He didn't really
No,
drop
I don't
any.
think he. I don't think he had any. I think he might have low food, so he can't afford them. He's too poor.
That's actually surprising because you know the AI be cheating.
Yeah.
You'd think they would cheat with the food. I mean, they cheat with money. They cheat with spell range.
But I think even if they have like really low food, they still get like a minimum amount of minutes below. So I don't know why he didn't do it.
Yeah, I mean, I very well could have just not seen it because that battle was chaotic. But
You could just like suicide the Eternal Guard, to be fair, because you're gonna get rid of him anyway.
Glade Riders! Hunters! We hunt!
Does this army have 20 units in it?
no, I don't think so.
Yeah, I was thinking like if you sacrifice some units, you could like make some space for a hero or something. But you don't need to.
Yeah, no, this army's kind of all just thrown together. Bunch of random shit. What I'm hoping, actually, I have an idea. Kind of like what we did with the nuke.
Children of Athel
There were a couple of these guys, so maybe he'll use his spells on them while we're waiting for the
Yeah,
reinforcements.
yeah,
Since they're
yeah.
already
That's a good idea.
beat up anyway.
Most likely they're not going to advance on you, so if they don't, then that's great, because then you can just put them in range of Ikit Claw to get nuked by Warp Lightning.
Yep. Let's see. You right there. Oh. There. Idea hatching, nukes inbound. Oh, Jesus. I hope not. Okay.
War dances!
Okay, so now everybody's hidden except for my two spear guys. Now, question, do you know if I were to use the Arrow of Kurnus, would that give away my position hidden in the trees?
Yeah, it would, yeah.
Damn.
Well, it's not necessarily going to activate them on the first attempt. Like, assuming that they're just going to stand still, which mostly they will on the defense, you could do one and then that wouldn't like piss them off enough.
Yeah, I just figured I might as well, like, as I'm waiting for my reinforcements to come in, could at least get some damage off.
Yeah, you
Try to take out some of the stronger units.
Onward!
could even try it on Ikit Claw himself. He's a big enough target.
You think that actually gets some good damage on him?
I can't remember. It seems like it should do some work, but you can try and see how it goes, and then that's like a good sort of benchmark for the future.
Unfortunately, he is hidden. Or else I would. I mean, I guess I could try it on their wizard hero. Well, now he's not on.
Yeah,
Now he's not on a Doomfire or Doom Wheel.
Or just shoot the Rattling guns or whatever. They're more threatening units. It's good against Rattling guns and Giselles for sure.
That's such a dope attack. Boom! Didn't do a whole lot of damage, but it looked cool. And the rule of cool is what I'm about. It's still saying we're hidden, which is nice. probably just needs to. It probably just be a much better spell for, you know, unfortunately, like something like Clan Rats that has high entity count and they're all really close together.
Yeah.
You have a favorite Chaos faction? As far as like a specific legendary lord, or are you talking about like Nurgle, Slaanesh, Khorne, whatever the other ones are? The trees! The trees are alive! They've entered the battle. Go, trees, go. This will be my first time getting to see them in this campaign. Yeah, but Chaos Alignment, my bad. Which god? Well, it's a great question. Probably Khorne, because I like just the non-stop aggression. But I'll be honest, as far as like a faction is concerned, Nurgle's probably my favorite. Just the ability to be able to spread non-stop debilitating plagues across heaps and heaps of armies is it's pretty awesome. What are you doing way over there? Oh.
Have you played any Siege yet?
Yeah, I played about 25 turns of the Changeling and got unbelievably bored and said, "Fuck this."
Well, yeah, you done picked the wrong one.
Yeah, I know. I did give Kairos some love as well. Kairos was pretty cool. It reminded me a lot of the Balthazar Gelt campaign, where it's basically just all the magic forever and always.
Yeah.
It was cool though. It was cool to see a lot of their factions. The Blue Scribes hero was fucking amazing.
Huh, yeah. Very overpowered.
Absolutely. We're going to spread you out very, very wide because of spells. Because spells suck. See, like, only thing I'm nervous about with this fucking army is that they've got the Rattling Gunners and they've got spells.
Yeah, you got so many numbers, they can't shoot you all. Especially all those Dryads. I mean, just those Dryads alone will just completely wipe the floor with them.
True.
Orders understood.
Some AoE. Come on. Come on.
Am I seeing a Law of Light spellcaster?
You are.
Yeah, that's so this battle could be you could use this battle to heal up your characters.
You're gonna be very upset.
Oh,
with
you've
me.
only got.
I think it's level
You've
1.
only got.
She just
Yeah.
spawned, and I just added her to an army.
Yeah. It's because it's the hero. The hero starts with the Awakening of the Wood, but if you get like a Spellweaver Lord, then you get both the healing Earthblood and Awakening of the Wood. But it's not long till you get Earthblood for the hero either.
Yeah. Cool. I think I won with Tzeentch or Khorne. Both are cool. Yeah, they're both really cool. Clearly the Great Horned Rat is the one true god. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Put you here. Bring you up over here. Alright. Once they get a little bit closer, I'm just gonna send everybody.
Way Watchers. Bowman, ready.
Giselles. Giselles. How'd they get revealed? That's unfortunate. Pull you back some.
That's okay. You can just withdraw them a little bit, and then go back into hiding and still outrange them. Pretty sure. Maybe not the Giselle, but the rattling guns for sure. You could also, instead of that, you could just send them into melee, without the intention of actually meleeing them, just to make them run away while still shooting. Because I think Weight Watchers have fire while moving as well.
Yes, the horde! The horde of the trees! Look how beautiful that is! Oh my god! So many angry trees! Too many to shoot!
Make sure you get the charge bonus. A decent charge bonus on them.
I hope they did. I
I
just
think you group them and then send them back so they'll get it.
Weight Watchers! Defenders of Athel-Loren! For Our Lady!
uh-oh.
Great Lord of Athel-Loren!
Yep.
Fucking ick.
Where's your? Yeah, send the Glade Riders to like just lock him down, to fuck him up. Well, not fuck him up, but just keep him busy.
Let's hunt
While your Weight Watchers run away.
faster! Foes of Athel-Loren! We are tireless!
Good one to remember is F. Press F to send them into melee mode, so you don't have to click the button.
Defenders of
Where the fuck are y'all going? Are y'all confused? Yeah, you must be very confused. I don't know what the fuck that was all about. They were running away until I looked at them.
Shoot! Targets! Ready and eager!
God damn it, Ickett, I hate you so much.
Dauntless Azrae!
That hurt. That hurt so bad.
Highborn, Captain ready! Captain repositioning!
I stand
Pretty sure
ready.
that's one Glade Rider dead.
With haste!
Yep,
Withdraw!
both of them.
Ready and able!
How many
At pace!
fucking winds of magic do you have?
Way Watchers!
Orion sends me! Hunting! Setting off!
Where's your Glade Captain? Oh yeah, she should be pretty good against him. I think
She's
she's
on-
anti-large.
Almost dead though, unfortunately.
Acknowledged!
Athel-Loren Eternal!
There we go.
Lead, Captain!
Yeah, there we go. Fuck you, Ickett. Go to hell. Alright. Hell, he was like 80% of their balance of power was just fucking him.
Yep.
I like the Wade Watchers though. They seem like a really solid hybrid unit.
Foes of Athel-Loren! Targets!
Awaiting orders.
Come on. You're so fast. Cut him off! Someone kill him!
Lady of Loren! My blood
I don't know if you get any extra money or whatever from running down an army that's going to get wiped out because it's on force march.
Way Watchers!
I don't know if
It wasn't in
works or
force
not.
march, it was in camp stance.
Oh, wasn't it?
No.
Okay. Well, I'm not sure he could run away because it was like the follow-up battle to the last battle, so
Yeah.
maybe, maybe not.
Yeah, I'm just trying to kill as many of their forces as possible, so hopefully they don't, you know, survive. Apparently this wizard is made of fucking stone and metal and iron. And you can just send 1,000,001 fucking arrows into him and he's just not dying. I'm Groot! Yes. 1,000,001 Groots. It's Groot's family. Look how creepy those things are. How terrifying that'd be if you saw 1,000,000 of these things running out of that forest at you full fucking tilt. I was really wanting to actually watch them in action, but fucking Ickett ruined my plans.
Fair F you are.
Yeah, we're not gonna kill him in time. Oh well. You know, I love how they could see a video from Legend of Total War about how ridiculously broken Skulltaker is. And then instead of, you know, like fixing all the other problems they have, they're like, you know what, we're going to nerf him. But yet for some reason, even though this game is 3 years old, we can't figure out how to just allow the army to kill fleeing units. Let's just guide them. Let's just guide them away. No, melee doesn't work. Fucking range doesn't work. You would think when you have 11,000 fucking people on the battlefield and it's just one wizard running away, we should just be able to automatically kill him. Nope.
Instead, you're just waving them off for the journey home. Have a good trip. Safe travels.
Okay, he did die. I never know when they will or won't die, because I've literally seen times where they've ran away and it was just like 2 units left. They don't have a lord, they don't have a hero, but yet somehow they made it. I don't know why, I don't know how. It don't make no sense. Okay, we need to get back to our forest.
Your request
Pretty
is reasonable.
please. Pretty please with cherries on top, get back to our forest. We need healing. Oh, god damn it.
Need my warp token stash.
He's got another full stack right there. Awesome.
Can I offer assistance?
That's exciting. That is just so exciting.
Look stronger as well.
I'm your dude, Cully.
Can I offer assistance?
I've got an idea.
Offer assistance.
Oh yeah?
I don't know if it's going to work, but to improve the forest health for Apolloran, you could try to get into an alliance with Carcassonne, and the way that you could do that is you could sell them Paravon. Like exchange Paravon for a military alliance. Then that will make all those heathlands green rather than just Paravon.
So a defensive alliance?
Either one's good. But defensive alliance probably is better because then when if Carcassonne declares war, you're not dragged into a war. Although you are Orion, so you don't mind being at war.
That's fair. That's a good point. If anything, they should be more concerned with being friends with me. I'm declaring war left, right, and center.
I live to serve Arian.
Nice little bonus is you'll potentially be able to recruit like Royal Hippogriff Knights later.
Nice. Alright, dwarves are gone.
My will is yours.
Now we need to heal as well.
I will grant your request.
Because we are all in so much pain.
Anything is
In so
possible.
much pain.
How can I assist you? Making my way.
These are dark times.
So we have to be like in the forest in order to teleport?
Yeah. If you click on the Deep Roots button, it will tell you how to do it. It's above the intern button. I think you don't have to be in Apple in the Apple Lauren thing. It's what's it called? The Oak of Ages. Sorry. I mean.
It says in a magical
you don't-
forest region.
Yeah. So any magical forest region.
Okay. Thinking about sending Darthu over. I want to send him. I'll start working on this.
Well, first do the forest encounters before you go.
Well, I can do the forced encounters with all of my armies. Right?
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I think those ones enable confederations, so should be a priority.
Yeah. Okay.
You can also switch the offices. Like, those guys who give you post-battle loot. You
Yeah.
could just assign the office to somebody else that's near a battle, and then switch back if you need to. There's no penalty to switching.
Oh, cool. That's good to know.
No cooldown.
Select a forest currently in a magical forest region and click the Deep Roots button on a different magical forest to instantly travel there. There's a cooldown between uses. Eligible forces are marked with a little green circle in the Lords and Heroes list. Lords and Heroes list. Where is Darthu?
Your Lords and Hero list is open.
Huzzah! Snorko Ol Weirdy. Oh wow, he's got a full stack. That's annoying. Not really much anything in here that needs to be worried about. What's the garrison looking like? Orc Air Boys.
Basically just a Ragnarok spider thing that's a danger. The rest of them not too bothersome.
Snotwing pump wagons probably won't do jack shit against my big old trees. Spider hatchlings. Yeah, I think we'll be alright. Aw, can't reach. Darn it. Next turn. Next turn we shall do the things.
Spellweaver of Athel Lauren.
Lady of the Glade, at your service.
If you don't think they'll attack you, it might be worth going into Force March to get another point towards Supervisor.
True.
Your orders are acceptable.
Assuming he doesn't have it already.
Making my way.
How many trade agreements have you got?
They might try to attack. I'd rather not.
I was thinking if you've got a few trade agreements, it might be worth taking a few outposts which have resource buildings so you can get more trade income. Like that one with the iron will give you 20 iron ingots. I don't know how much that worth. Probably a couple of hundred
Sit down. Grab a haunch of something.
per turn.
Let's talk business.
You've got 6 trade agreements. Yeah, you'll definitely sell a whole
There is training
a lot of resources
I accept.
if you're going to attain them. But the trouble is, it's hard to keep hold of those settlements.
Yeah, as far as the trees in the forest, I'm not entirely sure which. Oh wow, we got quite a few upgrades. It's growth, it's not money, because we got plenty of fucking money at this point. It's growth is the problem. We want to produce 4 barrels, 700 income. That's income, pottery, timber, elven tree. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do that one for sure. And that gives more growth. Okay. What about you?
I think the second tier on the Spellweaver building gives you another capacity for Spellweavers. Like tier 3, I think it is.
Does.
And the more of those guys you've got, the more you can do like steel technology, as well as having more spellcasters in your armies.
I would use them for the armies. I wouldn't give a shit about the stealing technology crap. That's just way too much of a hassle, to be honest with you.
Eventually, you get so much hero capacity, you can afford to do it. But it's something you can also do like while you're on route to a location.
Mm-hmm.
Same with the branch raves. You can eventually spare enough branch raves that you can just use them for growth, because they do stimulate growth as their action, passive action.
True.
You should probably delete the flying units building.
No, I'm gonna get me a forest dragon. Damn it.
Okay. Prepared to be underwhelmed. I think.
It's mainly for the theme of the armies. Oh, trust me, I was very underwhelmed when I did my Rakarth campaign. I made an entire army of dragons, and they did not perform the way I thought they would, and I was very sad. Very sad indeed. Alright, let's go up into Chaos now.
Glory to the hunter god.
So we can meet some people over there. Jesus, you guys are fucking up. You let him take over all of this? Come on, Cathay, what the hell y'all doing? Playing circle jerk? Come on. Alright, and then this hero...
Protector of the forest. Moving.
Looks like Sticky's just gone though.
Yeah, who would have thought that they would have taken out Snitch? But somehow that fucking Chaos faction is still alive. Okay.
Plan scheme is discordant.
Listen to the sounds.
Ah, fuck. Now I remember why that hero was, or that lord was there.
Victory
That was...
once more.
Damn it. I'm gonna have to bring you back. I completely forgot. I was like, why do I just have a lord standing right here with no armies, no nothing? And I remember that this one I built with, for the growth in the province.
Yeah.
I am not a smart individual.
These are dark times.
It's not a massive amount of growth. Like 20, isn't it,
Lord,
maximum?
at your service.
Yeah, but every little bit helps.
The forest has spoken.
Especially when resource buildings and other buildings are growth dependent, you know? You kind of want to get as much of those as possible.
Oh, did you see on the Glade Captain? Not Glade Captain. Yeah, Glade Captain, the Touch
As
by
with
Loic
Spellweaver.
skill.
Nope.
You should check that one out. That's one to go for the War Dancers.
Glade Lord or a Glade Captain? Is that a hero?
Yeah, the lady hero that's anti-large.
The Dance of Loek?
Dance of Loic or Touch by Loic? One of them. Touched by Loic. No, not Dance. The other one that says Loic on it.
Touched.
On Touched, yeah.
Oh, Vanguard deployment and Stalk. Oh, well, oh, that's just for her.
Yeah. But it's a big help for your War Dancers tactically.
Yeah, absolutely.
But basically, to quite massively neutralize
I
the
share
threat of
the forest's
artillery.
Alright, I have sufficiently spent a giant chunk of my money. I need to get more wars going. I just need to find more people, is the problem. And I don't. It's like I
You
have
need to
all of
capture.
these armies, but it's like I feel like I'm disorganized right now, and they don't have like specific
Yeah.
tasks.
Speaks.
They're just kind of all
Well, yeah, you
spread
just got to
around.
think about what you need to achieve. So you've got to capture Karak Bufdar, so you can turn that red forest health thing into a green one. You need to capture Skaven Blight,
Need me?
Maragliano, and Sartosa for the income thing. So taking out Ihik for altogether is probably a good plan, whilst you're doing the teleport thing.
Yeah.
That settlement also gives you wood as well, more
Growth
wood
and
to
life.
sell.
So I have this army. I have Attendath,
Proud
Findal,
son of Athel Lauren.
The waker
and
of
Circo.
trees.
I have these 3 armies that I can send down south to wipe out Ikit. I am bringing
These are dark times.
these 3 armies, Orion and his 2 backup armies, to come deal with these 2 threats to the forest right here. Durthu is over here working on this next forest next turn. And then I've got some heroes spread out that are meeting more people. I need more heroes. More hero
Anything is possible.
capacity. Real bad.
The woods protect.
Yeah. Alright, so at least I have an idea of an outline of a plan.
Your
That makes
words and
sense.
heart are hollow. My hounds will gorge themselves upon your flesh.
Wow, Orion. Tell him how you really feel, bro. He did not sound very happy. Oh, did you see my post in the Discord, SG?
No, I did not.
About the 3D printing things I've got going on?
What's that about?
So, one of my good buddies recently got a 3D printing machine, right? And
Yeah.
we started discussing different ideas for like different things we can make, and he's kind of the genius and the brains behind this whole operation. I'm the monkey in front of the camera. So we're working on different prototypes and different ideas and stuff we can make with the 3D printer to make some really cool stuff. I'm also working on getting a website up and going, so we could sell some cool products that we could make through that. I also figured, you know, like t-shirts, hoodies, stuff like that as well. Obviously, that wouldn't be 3D printed. But so this thing is a prototype coin that we're working on right now. Oh, stop it, my mouse. I'm gonna hold it up to the camera. We're thinking about adding magnets to it, so you could put it up on a refrigerator. And we did like a hexagon shape so they could all connect. So we're gonna do it. I'm gonna update my Patreon, so where like different tiers will get different bonuses and different merchandise and cool things like that. So this could be kind of like the starter part of the Patreon. It's like you get a TG13 coin.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think it's pretty neat, pretty cool.
Yeah. Cool.
But there's all sorts of different things that you can make with different filaments you can put in that machine. They have like wood grain filaments that makes it feel like legit wood. It's like people have made like a wood chessboard with all wood pieces. They've got some with metal, and then like different ones with like glow in the dark and all sorts of stuff. It's really fucking cool to see all the different options.
At your service.
Am I the only one whose first
Acquiesce to
thought
your
when it comes
request.
to 3D printing is, how do I make a gun?
No, that's all of America.
Spellweaver of Athel
And believe it or not, people have tried, and apparently some have succeeded.
I will shape this.
And some, I think, are injured as well.
I glide as air.
It sounds awesome and terrifying all at the same time. I would be worried about it malfunctioning and blowing up in my hand, to be honest.
Yeah.
I feel like you're just asking for problems at that point.
But there's such an incentive because guns are expensive and 3D printing is so cheap. If you're inclined to shoot guns, I mean.
Yeah,
If-
yeah,
if-
absolutely. Well, the entry point is expensive. The machine was like $700-800, but then after that, it's just buying the rolls of filament, which are actually surprisingly cheap for the amount of stuff you can make. All right. Let's see how this goes. I assume they don't have walls because it's a tree. Awesome. All right, cool. I get to see this army in action now. Let's do this. And I'm sure you're very excited since I have no missile troops in this entire army. It's very little micro, pretty much. I do have Ariel, the spellcaster. Now, granted, she's like level 2, so she doesn't really have a whole lot of options right now. But I am excited whenever she ends up getting fully built out.
Oh yeah, she's one of the best legendary heroes in the game.
I've heard that. I've heard she's really, really strong. Alright, get to check out these new units. Okay, so that's just a full-on tree monster. That's fucking making Durthu look small. Check them out.
And almost everybody can Vanguard deploy, right?
What? Really? Oh shit,
Yeah,
we're
you can
already
see
in
the
Vanguard.
icon.
I didn't even realize we were in Vanguard deployment. Wow. That's fucking dope.
So you can just go right in the face straight away. You might be even able to deploy behind them depending on what the zone's like behind them. Sometimes there's space behind them to deploy, sometimes not.
Yeah, it depends on the map. You could deploy a couple right here. I've made use of these.
it doesn't.
Huh?
Oh yeah, in the corner, yeah.
I've made use of these corners a time or two in certain battles.
It's definitely a good idea to do it. I mean, if you put all of your guys in there, they wouldn't expect it, and they'd just like be completely disorientated because half their army's up the other end of the map, so you'll just completely overwhelm one side, and they won't be able to do much.
Our Dryad, I
And
assume...
the other half. will be
Okay, so-
scurrying to try and defend.
So Dryads are considered small, so I think what I'll do with the Dryads is I'll align them in the forest. Send them through the forest like that. Because the big boys, I assume the Treekin are large. Yep, so Treekin and then the monster are large. But with them, what I'm thinking, if
Don't worry about putting your tree kin or tree men in the forest, like because every unit has a woodsman ability, so they'll be able to move and fight without any combat penalties in trees.
oh, that's glorious. Okay, never mind. Never mind. To the trees we go!
The only downside is you can't see what the fuck they're doing because it's covered in trees.
Yeah,
Trees covered by trees.
that's a good point.
That's why I make all of my units highlighted in pink so I can definitely see where they are.
Okay, so
You know you
Yes.
can change the color, right?
I did not know that.
Yeah, in the settings, if you're so inclined, you can just make them pink or purple or red or whatever. Red's probably not a good choice because it's the same as the enemy.
Well, could you
can
change the enemy?
one as well.
Yeah, I was about to say you
Yeah.
could change the enemy one to a different one. I think red would be helpful for like almost every environment. It'd be a lot easier to see. Green's really normally not that big of a deal except for the winter maps. Especially if it's missile troops. That's a problem.
I find like a punk type pink is good in all situations. I know it's kind of a let's say I don't know. I don't want to. I want to say anything offensive. You know what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Pink is not the most manly color, but yeah, it's definitely effective.
I think if we could just draw them in and just try to fight it in the forest, because Ragnarok. Oh, that's not the one that has. Well, it does have some missile strength. It's not the rock lobber one. But as far as they don't really have a whole lot of missile troops either. But if they have any monstrous infantry or any warge, they'll take the penalties in the forest. So I think that's the best play, to try to fight them in the forest, like right here.
Absolutely.
And plus, if we could build up enough, we could probably form a line right here, so then they can't flank us. So they got this giant cliff
Yeah,
right
you'll
here.
you'll also be on a hill as well, so they'll be fighting uphill, so that's an even bigger combat penalty for them.
Oh, so maybe if we put them like right here, because then, it's not really in our
You
benefit.
charge down here.
We would basically be at a disadvantage. Kinda.
Well, you have that cut the rocks on the right, which stops them flanking around, which is good for you.
So maybe right here, have them come up the hill through the forest to attack us from here.
Yeah.
Let's do that. Alright.
To kill the spider, your best hope is using using Durthu and the Tree Man, like as a team. Even though the spider's anti-large, like both of them going to town on the spider's gonna fuck him up.
Got a little wonky. Alright, this is what we're gonna do.
Just select individual elements and then stretch them out that way.
I got this.
Yeah. When in doubt, blob. Just blob everything up.
Damn right.
They haven't got any area of effect magic over there, so no
Oh.
danger.
I hope not. I certainly hope they don't.
You know, Arrow of Kurnos. Durthu has like an Arrow of Kurnos, but it's like unlimited uses and shorter range.
The Lamentation of Despairs?
Yeah.
I like that. Probably won't do too terribly well in the
Yeah.
forest, but I do like
No,
that.
no, but it is a useful one, and the other ability he's got is like a supercharged Block of Doom.
Flock of Doom's a really cool spell. It's not the most
Yeah.
powerful, but
Yeah, 'cause
I definitely like the vibe of it.
Yeah, because you can affect so many units at once. I think it's
Mhm.
quite a decent radius one. You just blob off all your guys, and they all attack, and then they get all blobbed up, and then they get affected by it all at once.
They're scared to come after us. Bunch of pussies. They're following my plans.
I don't think they're going to attack you. You definitely have to attack them, but as long as it's in the trees, you're fine. I think you're fine. Whatever you do, really, I think this battle's pretty easy.
Yeah.
But you should give yourself whatever advantage you can. She just starts with all 6 spells, yeah?
Looks like it.
You see that?
Yeah, that's pretty insane.
What the hell? That's crazy. So she's got healing, she's got Soul Stealer, that's a great spell.
Strong versus characters. Good against flying, like that. Offices. Punishes hit points. Dwellers Below. I love that spell. That one's really powerful. And Melee Reflection.
Yeah, it's just pretty good.
Absorbs hit points from enemies. That's dope. Alright.
Yeah, so it heals. I think it heals and absorbs their hit points as well. So they lose hit health and you gain health. Tempest is pure anti-air. Doesn't work on ground units. And don't use Dwellers Below unless they're grouped up and engaged. Otherwise, they'll dodge it.
Trying to do something just to piss them off to get them to come after us.
They don't really have. She doesn't really have those kind of spells, does she? You can use the Lamentations of Despairs actually to piss them off, because it's not like Durfu's under threat. Like you can just YOLO him. It's a bit too short range. You have to get close.
Oh, why is it paused? I don't think I pressed the pause button. I was like, why is no one moving?
Pretty sure he could just fire and run away again. And if they don't chase, he can just do it again.
Yeah. Damn, you weren't kidding. This is the shorts.
The big spider. Yeah, big spider's a good target for that.
Well.
And they're running off. Run away! It's running the whole army away. See this big angry tree running.
I guess I can't really blame him.
He came by himself against his new force.
They're like, oh god! The trees are alive! It's interesting because it's like the balance of power is saying it's pretty even right now. You would think they would wouldn't be so fucking scared.
Yeah, it's because they're on the defense and they've not been activated, and they always want to try and orient their army to like face you, whatever orientation you've got. And apparently your current orientation is Durthu. That's all they can see. So they want to face Durthu.
Did it go off?
No, they're still trying to run away, so you can't actually do the bloody spell. Or ability. Yeah, go ahead, shoot him. He doesn't care.
There we go. Alright. Now they're moving.
Yeah, Flock of Doom will piss him off eventually.
Come on. Come on, kiddos. Into my forest of pain.
You might want to swing your army around to face theirs rather than being caught at an angle, because they look like they're going to come sort of perpendicular to you at the moment. Like have your back to the rocks. kind of an art of war tactic. Put your guys in an area where they can't possibly retreat, and they'll fight harder.
They're coming now. Maybe. Kinda, sorta. Oh, come on, man! Come on, come on.
Ham-fisted with it, aren't they?
Do what?
They're being a bit ham-fisted with it, quite haphazard about their approach.
Okay. That's getting annoying. Fuck those archers in particular.
See those archers over there? I don't want to see them anymore.
Getting tired of this. It's called Total War, damn it! Not Total Stand There. Ah! It's just one. We got any big buffs for our armies? Heals.
That's a pretty big heal that she's got on the abilities on the left. If Dirty gets low, that's gonna the third one down.
Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's solid. Alright, what about you? Awakening of the Wood, Large Explosion. Ooh, right there's a beautiful, beautiful blob.
Oh yeah.
I don't know like any of these spells, so I'm trying to make sure
Um,
choosing the right ones. Right
Um,
there, that'll be glorious.
do you know the spell shortcut? Can you hear me?
What?
Can you hear me? Sorry, I said, do you know the spell shortcut?
Like F1, F2, F3, all that.
No, like, so like, well as below, that's the second spell in the list, so you press Alt and 2,
Oh,
and then that will automatically select it, rather than having to click it. Just a way to improve your micromanagement. Who's fighting the spider? You got Dirty on the spider.
I'm sending them right now. Him and my monster.
Can you rename your monster SG Productions?
I most definitely can. Oh, that's probably a waste. Oh my god, this spell takes forever. Ah! Leave my wizard alone, damn it! Leave my wizards alone!
The forest calls.
Can't pin that spider down because he's got like 7,000 mass or something stupid. You could put Wissan's wild form on the food to make it hit harder.
For Hecate.
That's in his spell list.
I don't know if I have that spell.
It's on Dirthu.
Just kidding. No wonder I couldn't find it. She's got the pretty big heels. Hey-oh, couldn't resist. Where's the guest person in voice chat from? They sound like they're from England. Yes.
I'm definitely from China. I don't know what you're talking about. No, I'm from England. I'm British, mate.
British.
I had beans on toast for breakfast.
That just sounds so gross. It just sounds like such a disgusting thing right there.
It's actually good, honestly. You put some baked beans on toast and
Ugh.
some cheese on top, yeah, black pepper. Lovely, glorious. Proper
There's a
British
reason
food.
why people like England is not known for their cuisine. No offense, but just fuck. It sounds awful.
All right. Hear me out. Have you ever had a baked potato with like baked beans and butter sort of?
You
laced
put
into
baked
the
beans
potato?
in your potato.
Oh yeah.
Why would you desecrate a potato with fucking baked beans?
No, you bake the potato. You make sure that the shell is nice and crispy, and then you cut down the middle. You make an incision, like you're doing an operation. Then you split it apart, fry it apart with a fork, and then sort of mash some butter into the potato, and that makes it nice and juicy. And then you throw down some baked beans on top of all that, and then you put some cheese on that. Maybe put it back in the oven for a little bit to help make
Cheese
the
and
cheese
baked
melt.
beans?
Hell yeah!
Brother, no. No, why would you do such a thing?
Don't knock it till you've tried it, okay?
Oh, no, that sounds awful. That sounds so bad.
Okay.
I mean, more power
Another
to you.
idea.
No, baked potatoes. Cheese, butter, bacon, chives, call it a day.
Oh, that's good too. Oh, don't get me wrong. There's even people that put tuna and mayonnaise in their baked potato.
Oh,
That
God.
works.
Oh, fuck, why?
Right.
Don't do that.
What?
Don't do that. Don't ever do that. Oh, my fucking lord. That sounds awful. The Brits love their beans. Yeah, tell me about it. What the fuck? Oh, that just sounds so bad. That just sounds so bad.
Fine beans.
So there's this Brit that lives in America that he's got a YouTube channel that my mom loves because he basically compares like all of the things he knows and loves from like England to like America. And someone in his audience asked, and this was a Brit asking him like, how does American food compare to like British food? And he's very long-winded, but he basically said like, bro, there's no comparison. Like, there's no comparison. He's like, America has some of the greatest food I've ever had in my entire life. He's like, that's nowhere close. He's like, not at all. And my mom sent me that video, and I was just like, yeah, I could have told you that. Yeah, I didn't need the opinion of a Brit to tell me that. Like, trust me, Southern cooking. Yeah, no, there's a reason why we lead the world in diabetes. Butter.
Yeah, I actually agree on that. Like, if you send your best food against our best foods, you win. But I will counter and say that in the general array of food, your food has like more things added to it which are health risks.
Oh,
Like,
absolutely.
for example, fructose syrup. Like, what the fuck is that?
It's bullshit, is what it is. That's why we are like one of the most obese countries in the world, is because of all of the horrible additives they add to our food.
Yeah, and hopefully RFK Jr. sorted that out. He said he would.
Yeah, I'm hoping so.
He's like the first guy that basically sounded like he's actually going to do anything about it.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Just got to get past that annoying voice problem he has.
Well, the poor guy had throat cancer.
Yeah, like I'm not. Like,
You
I'm not
dick.
Yeah, I know. But
It's not like he just talks like that because he wants to.
you can't win everything.
No, most definitely not. I'll give him credit though. The motherfucker's jacked. I've seen like,
Yeah.
pictures of him, man. Like when he's not wearing like a suit and tie and all the bullshit. Like the dude's like in his late 50s or early 60s, and the motherfucker's huge.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, he's going to say bottle of water.
A bottle of
I
water.
said it. Bottle of water.
He said, I want to know if the accent is true. Animist, you might have seen him in the Discord. His name's SG Productions. He's a long-time homie. So here's my thought process here. I don't know about keeping Durthu here forever. So I'm building up 2 defensive structures just to kind of build up this garrison, make it strong so it can actually protect itself. But here's the question. I think I don't really want to go to war with Scrag. I'd like to just keep him as an ally. But as far as... I mean, we have dwarves all around us and some greenskins. So I think... See if I can get a defensive alliance with Scrag and then just wipe out all the dwarves around here.
Fun fact, Karaza Karak is another special settlement, so if you did capture it, you would get 10% extra income faction-wide.
Fuck yeah, I'll take that.
We've also got gems there as well. It's actually pretty hard to get them as an ally as well, because I think they have like an aversion to click his special skills. That's what you should go for.
Yeah, I want
Above Foe Seeker.
Yeah,
Unlock his like legendary Lord skills.
I want to make my trees really, really strong. Yeah, we thoroughly thrashed them and didn't really take a whole lot of damage. So I'm definitely excited for this army, especially when I start building up the army and making them stronger.
Her blue skills at the bottom are in a different order. You notice that?
Yeah, I did notice that.
Normally the Plenish Troops is on the far left.
Yeah, that was interesting. I'm just checking out what she's kind of got on offer right now.
She has a lot of good abilities.
How would you
think
compare
one of
her
the
versus like Lord? I think his name's Lord Croak. I know he's like the big spellcaster for the Wizardmen.
I think she's better.
Really?
And that's I think that's saying quite a lot. Lord Croak, the cool thing about his spells is like his spells don't do any friendly fire damage, so you can just cast them wherever, and they'll just nuke whatever's adjacent to your units, and it won't do any damage to your own units.
Mm-hmm.
But I think her skill set's slightly better, just because she's got more. She offers more to the units in the army. I don't think Croak does anything for the units in the army. He doesn't have any like reduction to spell cost except the ones that he gets from upgrading his spells.
Mm-hmm.
I thirst for the hunt. I will make it.
Shame he's got Rain of Spines. It doesn't do anything for you.
I am called forth.
Gives you like missile damage in the forest battles, which
Your request is reasonable.
yeah, you don't have any missiles.
Can I offer assistance?
Yeah, Durthu's not really the archer type. I don't think he likes you turning his brother into a weapon.
Proud
Do you think it's worth
daughter of Athelrod.
capturing
Your orders are
what's it
accepted.
called, that iron settlement to get some iron going?
I don't know what iron settlement you're talking
I don't
about, to
know
be
what
honest.
it's Near Orion, I think. The abandoned
Oh,
one.
Montfort?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you'll
we
get
could.
like 20 ingots from that. It only gives you one slot. It's going to be a one slot settlement, but
But getting
money.
that trading resource, yeah, absolutely.
Glory to
eventually,
the
like
hunter
the
god.
more resources you get, the bigger your trade income will be. You got 6 trade partners, so it's worth finding resources to sell. I think you actually have more than 6 now. Oh yeah, you got more. You got like
arrival.
7 or 8.
My warhounds haven't eaten it.
I just realized my treasury I am uncomfortably close to being very, very, very broke.
I
Yeah, how
share
many
the
turns you got
forest's
left
thoughts.
until bankruptcy?
2.5.
Dark times.
Right. Well, you need some wars, you need some disbanding, or you need some battles.
Yeah, I just declared 2 new wars, and
If you're desperate, you can always salvage some ancillaries or items for money. 250 a pop.
so I've declared 3 wars, but my army upkeep is not going down. It's still at 13,000.
Press the treasury icon, see what happens.
Oh, wow. Wait a minute.
Did that work? Yeah, it did.
It did, yeah. So if
Yeah,
I
for
wouldn't
me,
have
no,
pressed
it-
the treasury icon, would I would have still been paying 4,000 gold per turn? Or would have adjusted over the end turn?
it would have probably adjusted as soon as you pressed in turn, but I'm not actually 100% on that, so I
I,
just always click it just to make
I
sure.
don't think it does. What's up, Boing? How you doing, brother? Good to see you. I don't think it does, because there's no way 3 wars would have brought me from 4,000 down to 372. I don't think it's been updating. Because since I've started, I've joined, like, since I've started this playthrough, I've done 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 wars.
Well, you can kind of tell, I think, because every new war gives you a 4% reduction, I think, for all of your non-Orion armies.
And then
So
8
if you
for
add
Orion.
like, yeah, if you take your total
You called?
unit upkeep right now and then add 4%, well, if you add 12% because you added 3, how many wars have you got going? Do some quick maths.
That's a good question. There you go, bro. Good man. You spent 50 on you. You spent 50 on me. What do you mean you spent 50 on me?
Get that go on a back and forth campaign.
One of these days, I'll figure that out. Let's see how many wars I've got. A lot. So many wars. 4,000 gems is $50. Oh, the gems haven't popped up. They haven't... Nothing's told me. Oh, shit, there it is.
What have you got?
Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you. Fuck yeah, boing.
2, 4,
Fucking coming in clutch.
4.
I don't know why it didn't notify me that anything happened. My my stream elements or my Nightbot, neither of them told me, so I'm sorry. I did not tell you thank you first. But thank you, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Hell yeah. I don't know what the fuck's wrong with my chat bots. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. But thank you. Holy fuck. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. How are you? How's life treating you, brother? Yeah, I'm in a lot of wars. I'm in so many wars. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 wars right now.
So that's 60% upkeep reduction.
That's fucking massive.
Plus 4% from Orion extra. So if you add 60% to your current army upkeep, you'll be able to tell roughly what it would have been
Lord of the Glade.
had you not clicked the button. Well,
Finding pathways.
and then you'll be able to tell whether it was updating while you were going or not.
The forest has
That's a whole lot of math. I play
Well, you
video.
take 10% time slot.
Too much math. Can't do it. You're asking a lot. You're asking a lot, my man.
How can I assist you?
Oh, that's the colonization cost. Fucking
Can
hell.
I offer assistance?
That's a lot.
It is a lot.
That's a lot.
It's an uncomfortable amount, actually.
That is
I don't know
It
why
doesn't-
it's so much.
I go forth.
I have no idea why it's so much.
I think it's a unique thing for Wood Elves. It's like you need to basically let somebody else occupy it for you and then take it off them.
Right. Your gas for the next week. W donation. Fucking for real. Hell yeah. I've been great, man. Just been super busy working, and it's hunting season right now, so I actually have been very inconsistent on streaming.
Orders.
So I apologize to everyone for that. That's been taking up a whole lot of my time, along with a bunch of cool projects I've got working in the background. My buddy's got a 3D printer, so I've been working on coming up with some different prototypes and different products to put on my website when I get that all set up as well. So yeah, I've been super duper busy, but It's nice to get back to it. I'm hoping if I can get at least 2 more this hunting season, then I'll be good, and that won't be taking up all of my days off. And I can fill up my freezer and get some food for the family and friends. And then I'll have more free time. I can actually start getting back into streaming way more often. Hey man, something for Christmas. Absolutely, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for your donation. You're the GOAT. What was I doing?
You're gonna get a freezer full of venison.
I'm trying. I'm certainly trying.
I was listening to Joe Rogan one time. He said he filled up his freezer with venison and just like eats venison for the whole year.
Yeah, dude. Especially with him fucking hunting caribou and elk. One of those is like three of the deer that I hunt. he might need 2 deep freezers.
Yeah. And I think he like hunts with a bow as well.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a fucking beast. He like literally tracks them into the woods. It's fucking incredible. And with bows, you need to get within like 30, 40 yards of them before you can take a shot. So you not only have to track them dozens and dozens of miles into the woods, but then you have to sneak up on animals that have some of the best hearing and then be able to get a shot off. It's unbelievable.
Yeah. You can't step on any twigs or anything. They'll just hear.
Yeah. Yes, Boeing, definitely. I don't have anything going on as far as merch when it comes to t-shirts or hoodies yet. But I definitely plan on... I'm looking at a couple different websites as far as making my own unique branded shirts. Actually, give me 1 second. I have a hoodie that my buddy made that I wanted to also add to the merch website. So give me 1 second. I want to show you. See what you guys think. Where did that damn hoodie go? Damn it. I don't know where it went. It's gone forever, and I'm sad now. It's somewhere. It's either in my car, or it's under the giant pile of laundry because I am not a good functioning adult. So, I don't know. I will find it. I've worn it on stream before. It's the black hoodie with all of the TG13s and all the different print. But But yeah, Boing, are you in the Discord? I think we've talked about this before, but I can't remember. If you are in the Discord, I can DM you, and I can get something sent out for you. You need to be in the Discord. If you type in !Discord in the chat, the invite link should pop up.
I just had a thought about the new forest you captured.
Mm-hmm.
So we were talking about attacking the dwarfs, right?
Right.
I was thinking if you actually went for them, you're only going to end up having to fight the Skaven after that, because the Skaven look quite dominant down there, Clan Wars. So I was thinking like, oh shit, Skarsnik's taking it.
Yeah.
Okay, well that's okay. But I was gonna say like you probably end up having to fight the Skaven anyway, so maybe the best thing is to like attack the Skaven, obviously after you take out Skarsnik, and then just gift the settlements back to the dwarves, and then they'll actually fall in love with you and want to ally you and all of that, and then that's your forest health problem solved, because you'll get an alliance with them.
I like your idea. Skarsnik ruined it. But how about I just make a minor adjustment? How about I gift all of these nearby settlements to the ogres? I can take Varenka Hills, give that to him. Then I can push up and try to take out Skarsnik and Krazakrak and try to build up the ogre strength, because they already have a really, really strong front right here that could be a really good defensive line for me before they can get to my my forests.
Yeah, that's a good plan, because if the Clan Morse comes for you, then Greg's got like a load of settlements on the west side that's going to flank him over the water.
Yep.
That's a problem for Clan Morse, definitely. So yeah, might be a better option, yeah. But dwarves definitely give you better allied recruitment options, like gyrocopters and elves.
That's ridiculous.
Can you imagine four thunder barges and like Durthu and
That is wild.
I don't think ogres can come close to that.
No, but it's all good. It is all good in the hood. Work with me here.
Teaming up with Scrag is probably quite a good idea for your home forest regions as well, because potentially he could have come for that area later.
Sorry, say that again.
I was saying, like, if you make friends with Frank, then he's not going to come for Apple Lauren either. So it's like you're killing two birds with one stone then.
Yep. Alright, so obviously this is a weak settlement garrison. But honestly, I wanted to actually get to try out this army without having to constantly micro. Like the last battle.
Yeah.
So,
Dryads do tend to struggle against high armor but they'll do a lot better if you can get some guys into the back of their units as well as in the front.
Third.
They can't do much against Treekian though.
All right. Let's enjoy the show.
Let's try and count how many volleys they go off with Corylus.
That looked like
My bet
one.
is-
That was one volley.
I bet is 3. That's
2
one.
volleys. Ouch! Blasting charges hurt.
Volleys? Where's the second? Oh yeah. Just 2. Okay. That's it.
Sure, the blasting
So,
charges did not feel wonderful.
Yeah, blasting charges for terminal.
It's like a movie. Look how terrifying Durthu is. Jesus. I mean, dwarves are already short, but Jesus Christ, he looks so massive against them. Oh. I was just about to go up and try to like flank, and then they all started running. Yeah, that was pretty brutal. Yeah, these poor dwarves didn't stand a fucking chance. I really
The
like the
result in my
Treekin.
experience- Yeah, but the result in my experience is very similar, almost regardless of what units you walk out. It's just it's a complete walkover.
As long as they don't have like fucking 15 of those flame thrower units, I think we'll be all right.
Well, I mean, they might get one volley off, but you'll be all right after that. I think that actually the bigger threat would be like 15 hammerers, because they've got magic attacks and they're good in melee.
Huh? Fair enough. I didn't know hammers had magic attacks.
Yeah. Unless I'm mistaken.
You Gork? I will not disgrace my ancestors.
Or Thorgrim. He's having a really, really bad day. What do you know? I went from minus 4,000 gold per turn to now plus 376. Boy, how the turns have tabled. Alright, have y'all healed up enough?
Spellweaver of Athel Lauren.
I really need you guys to hurry up and
I
get over
weave
there.
the living forest.
Alright, how are you feeling? You're not...
Listen to the sounds.
They really could use one more turn of healing, to be honest, as much as I hate to say it.
No need my warp token stash.
Proud son of Athel Lauren. Finding pathways.
I share the forest's thoughts.
Yeah, fuck you, buddy.
Your
You're
request
not
is
gonna-
reasonable.
You're not gonna get me with no fucking ambush. Not happening.
I am called. Very well. I will go.
Are you thinking of expanding anything that's not so useful now?
Honestly, at this point, everybody's useful.
Even those shitty Eternal Guards.
It's just bodies when you're going up against rats. If we can match them body for body, when each of my shitty bodies is taking out 4 of their shitty,
I live to serve
I think that's
Elrond.
still a win.
Setting forth.
These are dark times.
I acquiesce to your request.
I don't think that mob fort idea is going to pan out well.
Do what?
Anything.
I don't
is
think you're going to be able to get one fort for 7,000.
Ridiculous.
I don't think. I mean, you can get it cheaper, but it's like you have to have like a full stack of units to do it, because that's how you get cheaper colonization costs. Having a larger army to do it for the
Glade
20
Lord,
ingot,
at
it's
your service.
not worth it. Like
Yeah.
you're going to get a couple of hundred out of it.
Yeah. I agree.
Might as well just leave it.
I agree.
How can I assist you?
It's one where
By all
earlier
means.
on, if you'd
Can I offer
not
assistance?
raised it, or somebody had not raised
These
it,
are
then
dark times.
it could have been an option to occupy.
Glade Lord, at your service, going forth. How can I assist you?
Protector of the forest.
All right. So one more turn of healing, and then we'll start the
Spellbringer
scourge of the
of
rats south of us. Okay.
I observe.
Surprised nobody in Durthu's army got a level from that. All right, you. Head south.
Hunting.
That's
I will scour the enemies of
Volkmar.
Sigmar from these lands, from all lands.
All right, Volkmar, and then
You are welcome here, friend.
Ponce.
What business do you have?
No.
All right, now let's check it. Woohoo! Making 2,000 gold per turn now. Let's go. You're in? Bet.
Watching. Asturian wills.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely make sure it's a habit. I'm clicking on that fucking treasury button as often as possible.
The Volkmar one could backfire later if you go into the forest down there.
Heard it. Alright. Heroes. Come up over here. You.
Defender of the domain. Duty
Who's
calls
that?
me.
Chaos faction still over there? Where you at? With y'all
First,
two
we must
heads.
rest.
Alright, so we got that one. Got another hero that's pushing down there. I thought I had another one going up north.
You called?
Your mobility, your replenishment. Don't want to get rid of either of you. Your mobility. Don't want to get rid of you.
You need me?
I need more heroes, damn it!
Proud son of Athel Lauren.
2 more turns, I'll have more heroes. Yeah, Boing, make sure to send me a message. I would definitely like to get you something. If you have anything in mind, let me know. We can make some really cool things with the 3D printer. Or if you're looking more for like a t-shirt, a hoodie, or something like that, let me know. I got you. Mr. Magic Nun. I'm gonna hold on to my growth right there for now. Can't really do much here yet. a couple of those being built so I can actually get rid of that. Okay. Like for free? If that's how you want to look at it. I mean, you just gave me a dono, so yeah, absolutely. I feel like it's a fair trade, you know? Get you something cool. You know, trying to get back to the audience. Same for you, SG, for all the help you've given me. Now, I don't know what kind of shipping is shipping costs for across the pond. That might break my bank account. But that would be pretty cool to get you something.
Probably not worth it. Government's, yeah, government's going to govern.
Government's gonna govern. Bro, no, it's not. No way. What do you mean?
Are you going to sell this settlement?
I
It's
was,
not
so I
worth
was thinking
building.
about a military building.
Can't build a military.
Oh, these don't count towards military?
No, the outposts don't let you build anything like that. You just get special outpost buildings, like with special bonuses.
Gotcha.
If
So
you're gonna keep it for now, the one that gives you post for whole loot is probably worth building in the adjacent regions.
no way is that fair. No way is what fair? Me sending you something cool for you giving me a dono? I think it's fair. So I'm SG, I'm mainly thinking about like just money. Like selling this to him. Like would it be worth doing like a resource building? I mean, it's going to require 3 turns to make, so I'm thinking no. I'm thinking just whatever. Just sell it to him mainly for him to be happy with me.
Well, the ogre buildings are completely incompatible with wood elf buildings. First of all, see what he's willing to pay for it now with nothing, no building. I don't think even whatever you build will have an effect because there's no compatibility at all. What's he willing to pay right now?
What the fuck? I have never seen that.
Yep, I've seen that before. Yeah, this is something I've seen before in wood elf campaigns.
He's not happy with me giving him a settlement? I've never once seen it be a negative. I've seen it like 0.1 in the positive. I've never seen... I have to pay you to give you a settlement? Brother.
Yeah. The funny thing is, if you do it, you'll still get a diplomatic bonus for it. So he wants you to pay him, but also he'll like you for it.
That's so dumb.
It's cracked.
That is so incredibly dumb. I don't understand that.
I don't think you should do it. Why you don't?
I already did it. Yeah, no, it's fine. Maybe if we get to Karazakarak, maybe he'll be more thrilled. I don't know.
I think it was better to. I mean, this is a hindsight thing, obviously, but better to build a building that gives you post-battle loot in the area, so that you can get some value off it while you have it, and then once that expired, then sell it. Well, give it.
Yeah, that's a much better point. Okay, I'm just wondering, not that I want you to, if you can't, or to make you go out of your way or anything, but dude, I have an idea. Lay it on me, Boeing. I'm curious. You have piqued my curiosity. Yeah, so like what I'll probably end up making a couple like public posts on my YouTube to hopefully, you know, get the word out as far as, you know, different stuff I'm gonna be wanting to make, because like I'm not very good at coming up with like ideas as far as like products or anything like that. So put it to the audience like, hey, what would you guys be interested in? You know, see if they could come up with some cool, unique, creative ideas that we could make with the 3D printer. And then based off of, you know, that, if we can hopefully get some good traction, get, you know, a bunch of people that are interested, maybe coming up with some really cool, unique ideas, maybe that could help, you know, spread out the possibilities, if you will. So yeah, let me know, Boing. Let me know what your idea is. I'm excited to hear it.
Plan scheme is discordant.
Okay. I say we go ahead and end this. Get that healing. See what this rat's gonna do. You would think with 3 armies, 2 of them being in camp stance, there'd be no way he could get a ambush, right? Right?
It's possible, but you can do it.
Fucking garbage. It's bullshit.
But he's not going to do it though. He's not going to try to do it because he doesn't see it like that. The AI only
The
sees
council
the
is disappointed.
combined force that you have, and then evaluates that versus his own force, rather than what the individual force of an army would be if he managed to ambush it.
This is actually a really strong army.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
It's like surprisingly strong. Now, it doesn't really have much of a front line, but like getting to the back line is scary.
Yeah. If you had Durthu's army, they wouldn't stand much chance.
Durthu's army
There's
wouldn't
so many
stand much
melee
of a
units.
chance? Or this army wouldn't?
No. This army because they're so heavily reliant on missile units, you'll be able to just get in close really fast from vanguard deployment, and they're not going to fire much, and they'll just get wrecked.
At your service.
Only the rat ogres and the
I
carriers will be
heed
a
the
problem.
call.
Well, I don't have Durthu's army, but I do have 15
I'm
dryads.
That's good.
I mean,
That's never bad. It's never bad to have 15 dryads. Quote me.
Never bad to have 15 dryads. All right, let's see. Okay, dude, I want a hoodie, right? But on the back, it'll be your like on the shoulders, and on the back, it's my profile picture, if that's cool, or like whatever, whoever #1 donor is on the middle back, and on the bottom, a tagline like a quote straight to the front lines. Wait, that's sick. All in caps. I like it. I like it. Let me check out. I don't know if I can. I don't. All right. Do me a favor, Boing. Send me a message with that. What you're looking for. Then I can check out your profile picture later, and I can see what we can come up with. That's definitely something I'd be down to do. Absolutely. But if you just leave it in the YouTube chat, I'll forget. My memory is absolutely horrendous. So send that to me on Discord. Oh, dude, our fucking movement is horse shit in a bag. Fucking what the fuck? What is this? Are we in Lustria right now? This looks like we're in fucking Lustria right now. That is disrespectful how little movement you have, lady.
Playing captain need that tree to
Anything
grow
is
up
possible.
to get you more campaign movement. Need supervisor.
The waker of trees.
Yeah. Yeah, I got you, Boing. Absolutely.
If
Can
you
I
attack
offer
them with too
assistance?
much force, they're going to retreat, and then they'll be able to ambush you on their turn. So you need to make sure that they're closer. The best way would be to ambush them, and then they try and come in for you, but they get
Forest
wrecked,
shaper.
rather than having them retreat and then
Making my way.
coming back and trying to ambush you. So yeah, do an
Your
ambush.
request
That's
is
my
reasonable.
advice,
The forest speaks.
but not too close.
Enveloped by
Because
darkness.
if you get too close, they'll detect you.
How do you know what's too close, though?
Where that closest army is right now, that's too close. Just in their range,
Lady of the
but
Glade.
not like
No,
I'd say pretty much
fade.
at least 50% of their movement range is too close. if you're in the 75%
Gracie,
movement of their movement away, kind of range, like 75 to 99% range, then you're in a good spot.
Problem is that he's in
Yeah.
a camp stance, so that throws off his movement range.
I go then.
Yeah. So
I weave the living forest.
you might get away with it.
Nature's servant.
Even
Fade into
even
night.
if they ambush, like if they detect and ambush the
Ariel
guy
lights
on
the way.
force march, just one lord, that's not a terrible result.
Lord of the Glade.
Because that puts them in a strategically very bad position for them when it's your turn. Because then
These
when
are
they go
dark
to retreat,
times.
they want to be able to retreat far enough. Then you'll have them.
Right. Then they won't be able to run away. Alright.
Yes.
Well, I have my one lord in force march, and then I have two in front of him, both in masterful ambush, and one
Proud
backup
son of
army.
Athel Lauren.
So as long as
And
he does,
is that guy in a level 1 guy? Is he valuable? The one lord guy.
no, he's no. I just literally did a couple points into growth of the forest. Like that. That's literally it.
If
No.
you want to keep, if you want to keep those, you might want to just swap them out. Like, if you want to guarantee that guy stays that good, at least you might want to swap him out for a rank 1 lord.
It'll be
Depends
fine.
what you can afford.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it.
Lord of the Forest, I am called forth.
All right. Please, for the love of God, be healthy enough at this point.
Azray, seeking unseen paths.
I really need way more branch rates.
Orders?
Glade Lord. I go forth.
I
Even
will
with a
make it so.
branch wraith, it's still taking forever to heal Orion back up to full. And they still need one more turn. You.
What are you building in the new forest you got? You built garrison buildings, I know that, but what else was it? Because you want hero capacity, so that would be something to go for.
I didn't have any. I didn't have any growth.
Why you didn't have to go?
I have one
You
growth
spent it on-
now.
You spent it on garrison buildings.
What?
You spent it on garrison buildings, right?
No,
that's
neither of these
normal.
required growth.
Oh, they don't. Oh,
Nope.
okay.
Nope. That's why I built them. Is I was
Okay.
like, I can at least defend them, and I have 0 growth, so I couldn't do any resource buildings or any of the military support.
Oh, you got one point to use, I think.
Yeah,
You
I
could
just
get
got it.
one. Which hero do you want the most?
Branch rates.
More branch rates.
But
Right,
that
close for the healing, right?
Yeah, but that won't be till tier 4. I have other forests right now working on this branch. Like, and they're already at tier 3. The tier 4's already being constructed. Because, I mean, how long this takes, it's just fucking forever. So I'm thinking just focus on resources.
Maybe build the growth building then.
I agree. And also income and also furs. I love that.
Yeah.
Instead of the profile picture, make it a sword that has your @ around it in a circle. Oh, that sounds dope. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Okay. Skarsnik is literally right on my ass with 2 armies. Why can I not see his wall army? We're literally 3 feet away from each other.
Yeah.
What you thinking about Durthu versus this army? Obviously, I don't know what his backups are.
That's a lot of large stuff. Don't know. Well, right now he's not at war with you, so hypothetically he's not a threat currently.
Very true. I'm gonna take this before he can.
Oh yeah, click on Durthu's army. Sorry, I just want to check something. Can you click on one of the dryads?
Yeah. What you looking for?
No. Like just encircle for a second. I want to check something because there's something Durthu can do that you might be able to do still. Yeah, click on a dryad unit. Give me a second. Have you got anything clicked?
Per merch, not mine. Okay, gotcha, boy. Gotcha. What are you saying, SG?
Oh yeah. Just single click on a left click on a dryad unit in Durthu's army. Durthu has that thing that you might be able to do. I'm not sure if you can. No, you can't. No, because Durthu and Riker, they can upgrade these units with like special abilities.
Oh, kind of like Scrap with Greenskin?
Yeah. Right. But because you're Orion, you can't do it.
Oh well.
You build that building, which gives you.
Damn, 15% post battle loot? Wow. That's nice.
Was that 50% to raising settlements as well?
Yep. Yes, it was. That is fucking nuts.
There can be no vanity.
Is this the same faction? Damn it.
We will reach it
is
in
the same
time.
faction. That's unfortunate. Oh well. But yeah, we'll send this hero up along the Chaos Wastes and just basically declare war on everybody up there as well. Other hero down here, you.
Waystalker.
Right there. Okay.
Glade Lord, at your service. How can I assist you?
It's weird because it's like I feel like I have all of these armies and I feel like I'm not accomplishing anything.
Yeah, I get that.
Things are just going slow right now. I'm ready to start ramping up and expanding. I feel like I'm like right on the cusp of snowballing.
Just keep in mind what your goals are for the short term, which is take out.
Welcome back, babies, love, baby cuz love.
Before the king in the woods. Speak.
You're trying to take out the Claws faction. You're trying to get the growth up on the forest elf up on your second forest.
Woohoo! It worked. Damn, with all of our reinforcing armies. Oh, I know you pissed. I know you're pissed. Oh, brother.
This fate.
Get fucking whooped. Get whooped. I was gone for a while. It's all good. I'm still here. Welcome back. Alright. Good stuff. Good stuff. Jesus Christ. Awesome. Negative growth. I
Yeah.
love seeing that. Okay. First of all, Orion, now that you're finally healed up properly,
Can I offer assistance?
I hope you can offer
Your
assistance.
orders are acceptable. Starting out.
Can I offer assistance?
Anything is possible. Your request is reasonable.
Yeah, they can.
I thirst
Possible.
for the hunt.
That
It
one
is.
can't.
Lord of Athel Lauren.
Lady of Athel Lauren. Treading softly.
Ready to serve.
Faith will be in range. Yeah, that should be okay.
Fuck you, greenskins. Now, as far as our missions are concerned, I probably should have checked my missions before attacking this. I've already fought against greenskins a few times now. So should I still
Yeah.
do the attack and then let them run away and then attack again? Is that like specific to this particular greenskin faction? Is what I'm asking.
Well, you actually have an option to cancel this attack and then have a look, but I'm pretty sure you don't have a greenskin mission anymore, because I'm pretty sure you only get one per different race that you end up fighting. You get one for greenskin, one for Bretoni, one for dwarfs, one for
Oh,
others.
fuck, it's gone. I thought that just means I'd run away and then I'd be able to attack right back. Oh, there he is. Okay, he's right there. Alright, I was looking for the giant... Okay, we're good. Alright, sorry.
Can't get the ambush.
Sorry. Anyways.
Yeah, well, you Oh, that's a good point. When you're super in need of a lot of replenishment across your faction, just do a quest battle, because everyone will get a whole bunch of replenishment.
That is a good point.
Pretty sure.
Absolutely. Alright, give me 1 second. Let me check.
Pretty sure that's what it says.
Alright. Beautiful drawing, my friend. Beautiful drawing. Bet. Do you want, hey, look, it's that guy? Or do you want something smaller, like TG-13? Beautiful drawing, my friend. You did great. Alright, so yeah, it doesn't... I don't have the particular mission, unfortunately.
What
No
do you
big deal.
need?
But I'll just wipe them out.
What do you need?
Yeah, I mean,
Misguided.
there is still an advantage to
Athel
doing it
Lauren
if you
will
want,
never
like, if you
permit
want to
this.
like
King
get more magic items, more
attack.
XP, and all that.
Right.
Just a matter of can you be bothered.
Nope.
God King of
Alright. So, we're starting to get to the point now where about, like, we're in mid-game, I would say, or right about to be there. What do you think of Orion's army, and where could I improve it at?
Well, heroes are fine. War dancers are fine. If you're looking to cut or transfer the Glade Guard or some better units, the Eternal Guard should go.
Okay.
Like you could definitely swap out Glade Guard for the Deepwood Scouts or Weight Watchers, or you could say fuck all that and say more War Dancers.
I sent another. All right. Let's see.
That'd be good.
Dope. Yeah, I can dig that, Boing. Absolutely. Oh, yeah. Alright, so how about let's
These are
do a little
dark
trading.
times.
Get rid of... Oh, that's why I couldn't find 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What are your thoughts on the Wildwood Rangers versus like the War Dancers? Because I have a War Dancer spear versus like Wildwood Rangers great swords.
Well, Wildwood Rangers are a better unit. I think, but depends on the enemy. Because Wildwood Rangers get like a buff when they fight Terracors and units, but I don't think they have bonus versus infantry. Can you check if they have bonus versus infantry?
Well, that's where I get from my War Dancers.
Yeah, that's what you get from your War Dancers. War Dancers also get this thing from the followers. You actually picked up one this turn, where you're getting 4 melee attack for your whole army of War Dancers. Like however many War Dancers you've got, they get 4 more melee attack. Then if you've got like 4 characters in your army, and each of them has got that follower, then that's 16 melee attack. Wildwood Rangers don't get that.
The War Dance
I think it's
drummer.
like 2 control and 4 melee attack. This thing, yeah.
Okay.
If you can get a War Dancer army going with like a bunch of those on your characters in the army,
You have my blessing.
that's really strong.
That's awesome that they stack. So I've got all 3 on my heroes and on Orion. So that is 12 extra melee attack for War Dancers.
And then this Glade Captain, she can get that Loic skill, which gives the War Dancers Vanguard deployment. I don't think Wildwood Rangers get Vanguard deployment either, unless you give them a specific skill for the Glade Captain.
Well, then
There's
at
the
that
skill
point,
to the right of that one.
let's trade.
I
And
live
then
to
as far as
serve
those
Elrond.
are the right skill.
I thirst for the hunt.
Talking about the Wildwood Veteran? Yeah, you're right. So that gives attribute. Yeah, it gives Vanguard for the Wildwood. But that's fine because we have the Vanguard deployment for all the War Dancers. So now we've got a pretty strong army. We got 2 Way Watchers, 3 Deepwood Scouts. Got some reindeer, some very angry reindeer. and then Orion and 3 heroes. So I'm pretty happy with that.
Shield of Athel Loren.
Yeah, it's a good army.
I think
Give Orion his special skills.
you give him his special skills. Got him.
Second line. Yeah.
15% ambush success chance. Ooh, replenishes 25% campaign movement range after raising a settlement. I like that. That a lot. Hawk's Talon. We're gonna have bombardments for days. Let's fucking go.
Master of the Wild Hunt.
So for you, do that.
God
You
King of Deep.
finally got that last bit of replenishment. Got healing going on.
I fear you might be not microing the thing with the Call of the Woods. How of the Forest? I think it looks like you're doing it for that one, but you know when I said you can get the 13 melee attack or whatever, or the 13 melee defense, you might be like sort of autopiloting it and then giving everyone the second point.
The Hunter.
Well, this has
You
got
didn't do it on that one, to be fair.
this has got Howl of the Forest,
I live to serve.
and he's got Call of the Woods. So for Orion's army, we've got the 2.
Yeah.
Another one of
But
my
you-
armies, I did do that. I did do 2 Howl of the Forests. So I'd basically just have to move that hero to a new army
Yeah.
and and replace him with
But
another hero.
also you have to make sure the other thing is you have to remember that this shit's going on when you get to the battle, so that you can combine the 2.
Now you're just
in close
asking.
proximity.
You're just asking way too much. You're just expecting entirely too much from me. You think I'm gonna remember something? How dare you assume? How dare you assume I can remember things? You know better. So this one I definitely did. Yeah, this one I had Howl of the Forest and Call of the Woods.
Lady of the Glade.
I just saw you take the second point of Shield of Thorns rather than Penumbral Pendulum as well.
Well, yeah, because
Oh dear.
Yeah, because that sentence is a tongue twister and it makes me nervous. Duh.
Orders.
Oh, it's a wonder I've won any of my campaigns, isn't it?
How can I assist you? You
Well,
called?
no, because I was helping.
Fair enough. That's a good point.
Listen.
I can't argue that. Presents. Ooh, chill wind. I don't think I've ever
Sometimes
seen
it just
that
seems like you may or may not be clicking buttons.
one. Yeah. I mean,
Because
for the
No, I
most
don't-
part,
I
I
don't
feel
blame
like
you.
I've learned things. I know what to go for and what not to go for. But then there's
Yeah.
other times where I'm like, it's fine. I've got just 1,000 heroes and lords everywhere. Just press the buttons. Press all the buttons. When they're all level 50, I'll have
Yeah.
everything anyway. It'll be fine. We'll get it when we get there.
yeah, it gets tedious when you've got like 25 characters to deal with. It's just like so boring clicking
Yeah.
all these buttons.
Yeah, that's when I start
The
losing
forest's thoughts.
the excitement and the hype for the faction.
And then on top of that,
The
you got to
Waker
click, you got to click
retreats.
off all those notifications that you get at the start of the turn.
Yeah. Dude, I'm sorry for asking, but can we play Warzone together? It's the only game I got that's cross-platform. Actually, someone, I think, was it you or someone brought up Warzone the other day? I haven't had a chance to look at it. Let's see if that's a game that I'd like to play. I'm not going to be playing any other games tonight. This is what I'm doing for tonight's stream. But I'll definitely look into it to see if it's the type of game I'd like to play.
Proud son of Athel Lauren.
Alright, so we took out the Skaven.
I will show
Now it is time to start the assault.
we shall
Tired of
burn
standing around,
relics.
not doing nothing. Let's see as well.
Zoom out.
I acquiesce
Zoom
to
out.
your request.
Listen
yell at
to the
me.
sounds.
Do that thing. Do the thing where you can check if they've got garrison inside back Carrick Buff Dart.
Nope.
Do the thing.
I'm doing the thing. I'm not moving or nothing just yet. And I'm not seeing any Skaven corruption, so I really think it might just be a ruined settlement. Right? You would see some sort of Skaven corruption.
Not necessarily because Scrag's occupying
Highborn.
Carrick or. Because he might be counteracting
Making
the
my way.
corruption.
Spellweaver. Azray Spellweaver.
But hopefully they have got a settlement there because you want to be able to occupy it for the wood.
Right.
That's not one I'd want to sell to Scrag.
Gotcha.
Glade Lord, at your service.
Well, then there you go. Boom, it worked out great. Animus, Boing, y'all play that game. Play that game together. Be happy. Proud of you.
Beginning my journey.
How much money have you got? Like 20,000? I can't see.
I
It's
got
so tiny.
30,000 with 3 grand per turn.
Okay. Do you think it's worth building an outpost in Bretonia? The Castle Carcassonne?
No, 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 no. I don't know. I'm not really normally big on outposts, to be honest. I think we've talked about this before, but like my mindset is, whatever faction I'm playing, that's the faction that I want to play, and I want to try out all their units. I don't want to build an outpost to then use units from other factions when I'm already playing a faction. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of a goofy way of looking at it, but it's like I'm here to play the Wood Elves, not Wood Elves with a couple Bretonian people in there. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think for the most part, there's not much Breton you can add to the Wood Elves anyway.
Right. Yeah, I did bring it up.
Unless you get into like Royal Pegasus Knights or what, the Grail Guardians, or what are they called? Royal Hippogriff Knights.
Those are like the only unit that I would be like interested in. Is
Yeah.
like the flying knights. That's like literally it. Jesus.
Yeah, because they give you something that this race hasn't got. Like you don't have like a flying melee cavalry.
Darn it.
Should we count how many volleys the artillery get? Have they got any artillery or iron drakes?
They have 3 cannons and 1 iron drake. The iron drake's scary.
Right. My bet is on 2. They're not going to do anything. They're going to scratch you a bit. As long as you don't slam everything into their melee units, you'll be fine.
I plan on slamming a lot of things into a lot of things. Giggity. Alright.
Giggity.
Now, question while I'm thinking about it. I've seen with some other Total War YouTubers where they basically will just grab all of these guys and then they'll just hit Alt and they'll just push it forward and then let it go. When it comes to like something like this situation where like instead of me having to click each individual unit R2, each individual unit R2, each individual unit R2, would that be a faster, more efficient way to do it? Is just Alt and go forward? Because like whenever I group them and lock the group and then send forward, it's like they almost walk like normal speed until they eventually get to that break point where it's like, okay, now's the time to charge. And I feel like they end up taking more shots than if they would just start off charging. Does that make sense? I don't know if I explained it.
Yeah, well. I've got explanation for that. So when you group the units and then you send the attack order or move order, they all synchronize their movement speed. So they will only move as fast as the slowest unit in the group. So that's why you're experiencing some slowness. As to whether or not you should group an attack or whatever, if you don't really care what units get charged, then group an attack. If you do, or if you need to do like extra micro to like move some units around to the flanks or rear, then then alt move them like you suggested. But when you get to like the close to the last second, you want to charge the units properly. You have to click on the individual units and charge them individually so that you get the charge bonus. Because if you alt move them without issuing an attack order and they hit enemy units in their path, they won't get a charge bonus.
Gotcha. So with us being this close, I feel like I should just individually do it so they're all charging.
Yeah, you could alt move them like halfway and then like pause it and then do the charge. It doesn't matter that much.
Yeah, with us being this
You're gonna win
close,
either way, but
I feel like that's.
But if you want to squeeze every last inch out of this, then yeah, that's what you should do.
Giggity.
You definitely want to send some. You've got so many numbers. You can send guys around the sides and the rear. Make them break faster. Because they're going to try and use their melee units to block you, basically. And that's the best way they're going to get value out of their missile units. And just try to keep your Treekin away from the Slayers. Because they're Slayers.
I knew that.
Because that's like one of the only units that can fuck up Treekin. Is that Dragonback Slayers as well?
Huh?
What kind of Slayers are they?
Slayers, Grudge Settlers.
Oh, Grudge Setter ones. Yeah, they're dangerous because they have armor sundering, so they'll cut 30 armor off your Treekin.
Ouch.
If you can be bothered, send some guys on the flanks, like not straight into melee, just send them around.
Wow, the Iron Drakes, yeah, you're right. It was kind of a tickle, actually. That really did not hurt them nearly as bad as I thought it would. Yeah, I'm sending tier 3 to that cannon.
Dryads are pretty quick. They're pretty quick, so they get into melee pretty quick. That's part of why they're so good. Same with War Dancers, pretty quick. It's the speed plus the proximity, high proximity, which makes them so effective from Vanguard deployment.
Deepwood Mage.
Oh dear. Getting tired. Had a long day.
Feel that. Oh, Durthu's actually kind of getting fucked up by these cannons.
Yeah, see if you can like get one of those units free. Oh no, it's fine. Got it.
We're good now.
It's pretty much over. I dare say you can take the post-battle loot one option on this one rather than the replenishment.
Jesus, this is a real David versus Goliath situation right here.
The Dwarf Lord basically looks like an ant compared to Durthu.
It really does.
Not fair. Durthu's foot's bigger than the Dwarf Lord.
It really is. Holy fuck.
You can you can slow down the Dwarf Lord with Awakening of the Wood. Or Soul Stealer, that will work as well. Life Caster for Awakening the Woods. It will damage your own guys though, so if you... but only the Dryads. Did it catch him? Did it catch him?
Almost there. Come on. Come on. We can do this, please. Yes. Yes, surround that midget. Surround that midget and fuck him up. Ha ha. Got his ass. Nice. Alright, so I was thoroughly impressed whenever I played Nakai, whenever I ended up building basically almost a full Kroxigor and Sacred Kroxigor army. They just kind of ran through everything. It was super easy. And that was like my first campaign where I went from like normal difficulty to hard, and we just swept through everything. There wasn't really anything that could put up a fight. I would be very curious to see a Kroxigor army versus this army.
Against this army specifically, Kroxigors win. Especially Sacred Kroxigors.
I fucked up. I'm just so used to hitting the replenishment versus the post-battle.
Yeah, you gotta think about the current situation, about whether or not it's worth taking a replenishment. Like, if you're in your home territory already, then and there's no nearby enemies, then it's better to take the battle loot. And if you've not got that many casualties, then better to take the battle loot. But if you've got nearby enemies or you're kind of fucked up, then maybe it's worth taking a replenishment.
Yeah. It's almost like habit at this point.
Grudge bearer would do
Yeah.
this.
Damn. Oh well. Not the worst thing in the world.
Master of the wild hunt.
I wonder, is now a good time to do one of these? I think so, because I always end up forgetting to do them.
You don't have to move towards them, remember, you can just teleport to them.
Yep.
Does it give you replenishment faction wide, or was it just Orion's army?
I think it's just Orion's army, but I can double check.
Well, it was faction wide. I don't know.
All armies. Yeah. 10%.
All armies.
Uh-huh.
How much? 10%.
10% for 2 turns.
Okay, so maybe it's worth saving for when a bunch of your armies are kind of fucked up. Because I don't think you're in bad shape for your armies right now.
True. However,
However,
the Spear of Kurnus sounds pretty fucking dope. The other two I didn't really care about. They're kind of eh. But that for that special weapon for Tolson, or Orion, I mean. Yeah, I wanted to do that. Okay.
should be an interesting matchup.
Yeah. What up, Noah? Good to see you, brother. How are you?
They got quite a lot of missile units, so let's test our mostly melee build.
Yeah.
Oh, they're in are they in a settlement?
Oh,
Thingy.
that's fucking annoying.
Ugh. Oh, that makes it more difficult.
Seasons move ever on, and I feel the call to the Oak of Ages. Before I
Cool looking
return
map, though.
to
Definitely makes it
Ariel's
harder for all
embrace,
dancers.
Another must be chosen to be born anew.
Damn.
Yet these traitors
And they got
sully
the
forest and bear a corrupt
really
vision
strong
into
defensive
being
position.
through their blackened hearts.
Yeah, is there anything we can do to
These curse cannot be
pry them
suffered.
away from that?
Though we challenge Anna Framer herself, the will of Kurnos must spurn her once more and overcome these perverse desires.
Yeah, what Orion said. Get him. So here is the question. This is a very, very strong defensive position. Probably going to be a pain in the ass to take them out, right?
Yeah,
However,
they're going to fuck you up if you attack through that.
However, almost every single time I've done these missions, these specific missions, there's always reinforcements that come around somewhere to try to flank you from behind or from the sides.
Yeah, you know it's happening.
Yeah,
It's
I know for a
definitely
fact it's
happening.
going to happen. So here's my thought. If we could somehow wipe them out, whether it's by like long range spells or, you know, hopefully maybe our bows or something can outrange them and just wear down their frontline troops and break through and take them out, then if anything tries to come after us, then now we have a very strong defensive position. What kind of dogs you dog sitting, Noah? That sounds awesome.
I don't like that plan because the choke point is so extreme to get through there. You're going to just get fucked up so much by the missiles trying to do that.
Mm-hmm.
What I would do is completely reject this proposition and just put all my units in the forest in the far corner and then just use Arrow of Kurnos to kind of bait them into coming out of their defensive position.
Now, with it being a mission, do you think they would come out and...
Yes. You could do it with Arrow of Kurnos, or you could use a Branch Wraith to do spells.
I also have well, bombardment would probably be too slow. They'd run.
You could even use Orion to, yeah, um, fire some spears at them. Yeah, you got that too. You got the Orion abilities.
All right. Well, then we'll put these
Even
three
the
up
weight
here.
even the weight door could shoot in them will work. So I just put all of the units inside the forest and then send the characters to do some harassment and then easy game.
Well, I mean, I'm a wood elf faction. I certainly don't mind hiding in the trees and hugging them and saying sweet nothings in their ear. But I do have quite a bit of missile troops, so I feel like I'd be shooting myself in the foot. Versus, like, if we just formed up, like, right along here or something. And then once we pissed them off enough, then they would come to us. You know what I mean? I could, if my reindeer can hide in the woods, that could actually be a nice little surprise for them. Like that, maybe. So then all of them are hidden.
Now, what I was thinking is if you put all of your non-character units in the forest, then you can basically lead their force into any particular location you want using your characters. They'll chase your characters, and then they won't be aligned to face your units. They could be like perpendicular and completely surprised, and then you can get the jump on them. You can just run out of the forest and just fuck them up with the war dancers.
Why would I argue with the legend?
Protectors of the forest.
Turn off fire at will on your missiles as well, just until it's time to put fire at will on.
So sorry to hear that, Noah. You give them puppies all the love. They shall repay you in kind. Champion of Anath Rayma, the murderer of its own kin, now stands before the great oak. Slay him at once and bring justice to the fallen. Okay, he's on a frost or a wood dragon, whatever that fucking thing is.
Okay. So they're just camping, yeah?
Yeah, they're pretty sneaky. I saw one up over here, and I bet you, yeah, there's a couple over there as well.
All right. Well, let's see how much they like camping when they get hit by arrows of Kurnos, whatever else you can throw at them.
Yeah, absolutely. They have war dancers. They have Eternal Guard, war dancers, Eternal Guard. Looks like most of them are Eternal Guard, though, which I'm sure you love to see.
I love to see that, yeah.
Absolutely. All right, so oh, are they already coming out? Earl! Get fucked. Ooh. If they do... Oh, hold on. Hold up. 3, 2, 1. Now, okay. Now they can't run. Oh, I don't have the fucking range. Damn it, I was about to say if I dropped a big bombardment right here, they'd be stuck on the land bridge. Oh, I'm sad now.
Well, you can get it off on the other side. If you just zoom Orion up on the left side, you might be able to still get that off. He's pretty fast.
Quick. Yes, swiftly indeed.
Swiftly, with speed. You have my spear.
Well, turns out I was wrong.
the other one's actually better in that situation because they can't dodge they can dodge the raining one quite well, but they can't dodge the hounds one because it's kind of like a vortex. It goes all over the place.
Orion, swiftly, with speed.
Yeah, so they are definitely not holding a defensive position. They are they're out for blood, it seems.
Brilliant.
Yeah, sure enough. What do you know? Such a shocker! They got reinforcements somehow. Who would have thunk it?
Where from? Flanks.
Yep, both flanks. Alright, so now here's the question. Do we still try to bring them in the woods, or do we try to fight them in open field?
No, I'd say you want to bring them to the edge of the forest, and then when they're all collectively all on the edge of the forest, that's when you spring your quote-unquote ambush.
Okay, let's see. Oh, I forgot. That's what I should have done. I should have hit him with a pack trap and then hit him with bombardment. Got a little combo wombo action.
Maybe, or you could save it for a better situation. Like if you pin the Lord down on the dragon, assuming it's a Lord on dragon.
Yeah.
That would be a good one to shoot. You get him into range, you pack trap him, and then all your guys just shoot that dragon, and then he goes down in a couple of volleys. Looks like they're scouting ahead to stop the ambush.
Well, it's not going to work out too great for them.
Talon of Karnak!
Not going to work out great at all.
Orion, with speed.
What is that? Oh, it's a wannabe Durthu. Neat. On a dragon that big, you think the Arrow of Kurnus will get some good value? Or should I continue trying to drop their missile troops?
I'm still not sure about the single target damage on that thing, on that Arrow Kurnos.
It says 160 range damage, 150 explosive damage, and he's got 7,624 health. I'm gonna go with no.
Yeah, explosive damage doesn't really do anything to characters.
Hiding in wait.
King in the woods, swiftly.
Those arrows have been fucking Orion up. He certainly ain't one-man Doomstack level yet, that's for sure.
Do you have Earthblood on the Branch Wraith?
I do. Good call. Forgot I had a healer in here. He can actually hit her, huh? Actually, that's a nice little trade right there. She's in the woods, so Come over, shit,
You
Mike.
could send her up and then like kind of bait them to try and charge you and then run away, and then when they get close to the forest, use the pack trap and then fire.
I don't really think I have to
Actually,
do much
probably
baiting at all. They're just kind of slowly walking in here.
Yeah.
Through our hail
This
of
is not a
missiles.
fair fight.
It's not. It's not
They're
going
just
great for
slowly
them.
walking to their death. We're currently out wood elfing wood elves.
Si, senor.
Blade Hampton!
I just want to get in the middle of that. That's what I want to do. Sometimes I really, really, really do not like the... Oh,
I agree. When it forces you to snap to a certain target, I hate that. I wish like all abilities like that you could just hold the alt key and then just choose a target on the ground where you want to fire at.
yeah. Alright, now is... Oh! Well, hello. I'm glad I looked over here. It's not expecting that. Alright, now we got a nice bunch right here. Hey, guess what? How y'all feel about bombardments? Probably not pretty good, I'd imagine. And you're not going nowhere either. Ooh, that'd be good. That'd be real good.
What's that? Prey of Anathema.
That right there. So that one, I was thinking... I was hoping the dragon would get closer. I could drop that on the dragon. But that's my lord that's walking, so I don't want to get that close.
Yeah,
and
you
get
know what
caught
it
up
is.
there.
It's because the dragon lord's it's got a missile attack, so the AI basically treats it like a missile unit rather than a melee unit, even though it's primarily a melee unit and a missile unit second. So it has this weird sort of standoffish behavior, similar to how they use spellcasters.
Okay. Go, my angry reindeer, go! Fuck them up! Santa sends his welcome!
Ever ready.
Blade Captain!
Deepwood Guardian.
This isn't even close, is it? It's just, yeah, they're just getting murdered.
Yeah, it's kind of unfair. Hell, so are these missions most of the time, so fuck it. I mean... I know your feelings on heavy missile troop armies, but this is the gloriousness of them right here in action.
True.
Like you said, we're out wood elfing the wood elves.
For Our Lady! Wild Riders! Ride them down! Ever ready!
Oh, they're trying to flank us. Just enough for them to end up running off the map. Yeah, you got in there for just a second. How'd that work out for you? Not great. Not great indeed.
Foes of Athelloren! Way Watchers! Weapons loose!
Ooh, now's the time, now's the time, now's the time, now's the time. He's on foot. Do you have... Ooh, yes, drop that on him, drop that on him. She can catch up to him. Go, 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 go. Come on. Oh, come on!
Use Foe Seeker. Foe Seeker.
The game made me end the battle.
Yeah, you can't get captives post-battle in quest battles.
Yeah, I want to kill
Sucks.
that dragon. That is very cool, Boing. I should introduce you to my homie Pentaglown. He's a streamer on Kick, and he does a lot of drum streams. I think that'd be pretty cool. How is that a close victory, by the way? I lost 124. They lost 1500.
Same way that was a valiant defeat on that auto resolve earlier against Skaven.
Yeah, true. Yeah, they got thoroughly demolished. And imagine how much more damage I could have put out if my archers weren't in the woods. I don't know how much that actually affects their missile potential when they're in the woods shooting out versus other missile troops trying to shoot in. I don't really know.
Apparently, it does affect it. You'd think that ancient elves that live in woods would be able to shoot out of woods without being affected, but apparently
You'd think.
it is affected.
You would think. Oh, that's a horrible, awful enchanted item that I have no desire to use. Not at all.
That one's quite good. The stalking ambushes.
Yeah. Not really thrilled with any of them, to be honest.
The hunter.
It's all good.
No, he doesn't have the best legendary
The forest
lords
calls.
special skills.
No.
Master of the
But
wild.
his straight up ability to do 1,000,001 armies with 0 upkeep, I think that makes up for it.
Yeah.
And Naples Awakened Forest Attrition? Enemy
Yeah,
armies
get
in
that.
region? What is that exactly?
That means like whoever's in whatever enemies are in the same region as Durthu, they take attrition, and they're very unlikely to be able to not take attrition.
That is awesome. He's like a walking Mortis engine on the campaign map.
Yeah.
That's
The issue is
that's fucking cool.
the issue is that AI gets special bonuses to attrition reduction
Because of course they
depending
do.
on the difficulty.
I think I did this on hard or very hard. I think I did hard.
Your orders are acceptable.
I live to serve.
Because like my thought process was, if I can end up having unlimited armies, then yeah, let's go very hard. You know? What could
Yeah.
hurt us? Non-stop arrows and wood, trees, and all sorts of other crazy shit.
Asturion wills it.
You come to the Lich King. Brave. No, this cannot be.
Eventually declaring all of these wars is gonna come back to bite me, right? Surely.
Yeah, especially if you declare war against factions that are close to forests.
Oh,
Because when you
yeah.
teleport to those forests, then you're vulnerable.
Yeah, that's a good point. Well, I'll tell you right now, I am most definitely not going to do every single forest to completion. Hell, this is my starting forest on turn 39. And it's gotten 2 out of the 5 bars. What the fuck? Jesus Christ, that is so slow. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, that one is different from the others because it needs like 500 to get to max. The others only need 100.
Oh, that's a big difference. Okay, yeah. Yeah, never mind. Never mind, that's a big difference.
But yeah, the Wood Elves, like, I mean, if you give a shit about victory conditions, I know you said you don't really.
Nope.
Um,
No shit's given.
the victory conditions are probably some of the longest in the game because you need to get like 8 forests to get a long victory.
Fuck, I know. That's wild.
What word from the Emperor?
Animus, did you and Boing connect on Warzone? Aw. You don't like the fact that I've declared war on everyone I see and now you don't want to trade with me? Oh, we're adding that to the book. Ooh. They actually decided to attack me. I didn't see that coming. Fuck yeah. Thought I was gonna have to chase you down. Doesn't really look like he's got anything in here I should be afraid of at all. Now, if he had a whole bunch of Minotaurs in there, then I'd probably get pretty nervous. Because I know that's definitely one of the strongest units in the game.
Yeah, most dangerous units are Gorball, Giant, and Malagor.
Now, he is a caster lord, so depending on how much magic he has, he could probably be a pain in the ass.
He has this thing where, like, he basically casts Flock of Doom infinitely without using any winds of magic if you're just, like, within a certain radius of him.
Like a Mortis engine,
called
but stronger?
Yeah. It's like unending Flock of Doom, basically.
That's fucking annoying.
But he's pretty squishy. If you can catch him.
I think we got this. As he's hiding way back in the corner when he's the one who attacked me. Oh, wait. Half his army's invisible. Yeah.
Yeah. Don't clump up because his magic's quite potent.
How about this? How about we just do something like this? So we can at least see his army. Problem is clumping up is kind of my specialty with this army. Unfortunately.
But the Dryads can basically do it by themselves. Definitely better quality than their units overall. Decent armor and physical resistance on them, so pretty strong. Oh.
Is that him over there? No, that's just a Feral Manticore. Okay. Yeah, he's just dropping spell. There you fucking are. Just dropping spell after spell after spell. Holy shit. That's fucking obnoxious. Get over here.
He's actually one of the best spellcasters in the game.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
I can see that. He's dropped like
He's not
5
as good as-
spells on us in the first like 20 seconds.
Yeah, he's not as good as Kairos or Teclis or Baltasar Gelt, but he's up there.
That's alright. It feels like this is gonna be annoying. Well, so much for clumping up, unfortunately. I don't think I had much of a chance with this army, at least.
Well, the good news is you've hardly taken any damage, so nothing to worry about. Right? Right?
About that. About that.
Is he doing the unending Flock of Doom thing as well? I can't, you can click on him and find out.
Let's see. He's lowering our leadership in an area.
Yeah, that's a pretty nasty thing he does.
He's buffing everybody around him, of course. Got life leeching, primal fury, wounds, savage dominion, summons attack.
He doesn't appear to have it.
Nope.
But, what about the abilities down the side of his unit card?
I just read through all of them. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, nope. He's got a fuckload of power
no, he doesn't have
recharge rate for just him being a, him just being one dude.
Yeah.
He recharges that pretty quick.
He's got life leeching and the other one, the Lore of Beasts one as well.
Oh, the Feral Manticore's going after her. Fuck. I was like, oh, we're flying. We're good. Nope. No, we're not. I don't know what this shit is, but it doesn't look very healthy for us. Luckily, we were thoroughly smashing his army. His army's pretty trash, but his spells have definitely hurt. A lot of our Dryads are not feeling very healthy. Run! Run! Get away from the Manticore, please. Get away away from the Manticore, please. Problem is I really don't have anything that can hit him other than this one spell. Leave me alone.
You do have something. You have Tempest. Tempest is actually perfect. Spell on an aerial.
Hold on,
This is one of those rare situations where you can use it, and it's good.
check that out. Damn, that's pretty dope. Alright, hold on. We need to... We've broken...
You can also chuck spears in with. Oh no, you can't. You haven't got Orion.
Nope, no Orion here.
No. Yeah, that is the one weakness of this army. You don't have any like dragons or flying units.
Just don't really have any answers. You go there.
But Tempest is pretty much all you can do, except apart from like army losses, army.
Yeah.
Such a rare time that spell is actually useful, but when it is useful, it is quite effective.
I just wish I had more Winds of Magic.
I think you got quite a lot in reserve. They're just not going into your pool that you can use quickly. Doesn't Durthu have like the Law of Beast passive ability, which increases recharge rate? So if you cast like a really cheap spell, you might get more magic into your pool. Like a Wisson's Wild Form, if you cast that will be pretty cheap, I think. And then you might get more magic into your pool than you actually spend.
Leave my fairy alone!
Ready to serve. Asray Mage.
Strength of sacred soil!
That one tree kid seems to be getting kind of fucked up. Or is it just over now? Oh, Soul Stealer as well. Soul Stealer would work on him.
That's what I've been dropping on him. That and Tempest.
Soul Stealer and Tempest, yeah.
They're just
What does
expensive.
Overcast Tempest do?
I'd love to know. I'm poor.
Hmm.
Magic of Winds wise. Damn, giants just seem to last forever if you ain't got missile troops fucking them up.
Durthu can handle the giant. Durthu's your best bet.
I sent
Or
my
the tree.
my
tree
tree
man.
monster to him.
You mean you sent SG Productions?
Oh yeah, I need to name him. I forgot to do that. Oh, fuck! Run! Shit, my wizard! 121
Uh-oh.
speed. How is this fucking Manticore catching her? I swear to God, the speed card is a lie. Run! 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 Get far, far away from that fucker. Actually, that might actually work out well. She'll get off the battlefield, she'll survive, and he'll just be way off in the distance rampaging. Okay. We survived that. We still gotta deal with this fucking bitch. Will this reach? Maybe? Get a little close. Come on. Yes, it reached! Kind of. It did fuck all. That's great. Less than nothing is what that did. That's what that accomplished. Whole lot of
Good
nothing.
job.
Thanks. I tried. I tried real hard. Alright, we won. She won't be able to catch up to him. God, that guy was fucking annoying. Dragons and wizards, people, you ain't fucking lying. This motherfucker. I actually got really lucky. He had just a terrible army. If he would have had like a really solid top tier army, I would have been in a lot of trouble. If you look at the health of all of my units, almost all of that was done from just him.
Yeah.
I don't even know if she. Damn.
Winds carry me!
My wizard's the one with the big AoE health. The heal spell.
No, you can heal up your tree man, maybe. With that apotheosis.
Yeah. Rough times. Sweetheart, you got wings. Why aren't you flying? You know? This hovering shit's getting old. Oh, man.
Looks like a butterfly, acts like a chicken.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Boy, they're slow getting off the battlefield. But hell with our army, we're not very fast. We're not going to be catching up to nobody. Yeah, so, I might need to try Malagor out. I'm impressed with how powerful he was.
To be honest, any Beastmen faction that you play is pretty strong. But the AI just seems to be terrible at using them.
I just don't like unit caps, to be honest. I just really was not a fan of that with Tomb Kings. I think that'll be fun. Are there giants in this game? There are. This guy actually had a giant in his army right here. It got its ass whooped though. I'm just glad our Spellsinger lady survived. That's what matters. Look at those kills. 199, 240, 124, 122, 131. Oh, a lot of kills. Okay, yeah, so I'm definitely taking army replenishment for this one. It's 13% army replenishment versus 1,000 gold. I think I'm gonna get healthy.
Passage to Athel Lauren. Nothing more.
Okay, have your homeboy be all support for giants in a wall, and you just play giants. That'd be pretty dope. I could dig that. One thing that's really cool about multiplayer with this game is that like your friends can take control of your units in your army, and they can control them and help you with the battles.
That would actually be quite a good army. 19 giants and Malagor.
Yeah.
Group them all together and just rain down spells on top of them.
Yeah, that'd be really strong.
Glory to the hunter
Oh,
god.
that follower, you should get that follower on like every single character, by the way.
Which follower?
The forest spirit one, the one that's like -3 leadership to everyone in the region.
Ryan, where you at?
Lord of the forest.
Okay, so
The hunter.
Particularly good when you're using an all melee army, because you want them to break as quickly as possible.
yeah. Well, I have one on Durthu, and then I have one on Orion and 2 of his 3 heroes.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I could see that being really, really strong. So that's for Orion's army in particular. That's -9 leadership, and then obviously if you dropped any debuffing spells, you could just plummet their leadership in no time.
It pops up pretty often. It's quite a common follower you get. I don't think you need to do anything special except win a battle to get it. Doesn't she have like an ability to cut her spell cost or something
I don't know. We're about to
in the
find
second
out.
line?
Spell resistance 25%. One's a magic power reserve +10. Cooldown -15% to all spells. One's a magic. Okay, -10% for all spells.
Yeah. There's a spell cost reduction.
Yeah, absolutely.
I share the forest's thoughts.
Alright. Let's go kill some rats.
Your request is reasonable. Your orders are acceptable.
As we move incredibly slowly.
Just so.
I weave the living.
I feel like whenever I'm trying to fight rats, I'm like walking on a minefield.
I will go.
Like everybody's in camp stance, just slowly working their way down.
Listen to the sounds.
No, you forgot to get Carrick Buffdar.
First, I must listen to the forest.
You can get it now.
Lured by song.
I cannot. I cannot get it now.
No, you cannot get it now. No, you can't. Oh, did you notice this faction? They have like super movement range on their World Roots movement stance.
Yeah, I saw it was pretty insane range, but you can only move once. And obviously you have the chance of getting caught too, which is sketchy.
Yeah. Yeah, against Skaven.
Yeah, Skaven, and I think dwarves or greenskins have a higher chance of intercepting as well.
Oh yeah, like the dwarves can be like they're probably the best at intercepting.
With like AoE damage and breakdown damage, like poison or fire, dude, perfect. Read last 4. Read last 4. What you mean read last 4?
Anything is possible.
Okay.
Protector of the oak.
So now it's a matter of where do I send these 3 armies?
How can I assist you?
Anything is possible.
He's
Can I
just
offer
around,
assistance?
Which actually, might as well build up his army. My income's looking good now.
What's your cooldown left on your teleportation?
That's a good question.
It should say in the bar next to your money, like your income per turn and your amber and stuff. It should say what the cooldown is.
Seeing nothing. The hunt slumbers, maybe?
No, that's about the wild hunt.
Yes.
Okay, I can transport. I'm scared. What kind of horrible things could await me over here in the middle of nowhere? Let's find out.
Spellweaver of Athel Lauren.
Okay. What's up, Malekith? How you doing?
Lord
That's
of
crazy I can
Yasper.
teleport and I still have my movement range. That's pretty nuts.
Yeah.
Spit it out then. I've got prey to hunt.
Hear them out, Arahan.
She's...
Oh, is he in reinforcement range? Oh, you could like use them as reinforcements and then...
Well, I don't think
Put the jump
they're
on
not at
Malekith.
war with him.
What?
Surprisingly, he's like on
Okay.
their ass. He's raiding.
He's just chilling.
I live to serve Ariel.
I don't know if they would help or not.
Yeah, they wouldn't.
Witch King.
You get it? Wouldn't.
I see what you did there. Well, they have just an egregious amount of missile troops with no front line at all, really. They've got 4. Blackguard of Nagaron looks scary. Yeah, I think we could win that battle for sure. Malekith's level 20.
Shield of Athel Lauren.
Yeah. Let's try it.
I thirst for the hunt. Rage of Kurnos.
Yeah, you got 3 cavalry, you got fast melee infantry.
Hadai.
Should be pretty easy.
This is
Just
fine.
Malekith's a bit of trouble.
Yeah.
Quarter resolves lying.
She's a wizard.
She ain't shit.
Well, we definitely far outranged them in terms of our missile troops. We've got way more range than they do. Ooh. I like this map. I like this map indeed. Now, granted, it doesn't help us for flanking purposes. Not even a little bit. But when they're all on one fucking side, they gotta have some invisible units over here, right? Surely.
Yeah, they got shades. You don't want to fight them where they are because you're going to be bottlenecked into the, you know, the bridge crossing or whatever.
No. I was gonna have them come to me.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking.
I'm thinking something like,
'Cause
we don't have Vanguard deployment. I'm so used to Durthu's army. Damn it.
yeah, you got Vanguard deployment, haven't you? On the war dancers, you did that skill thing.
I did. Didn't I?
Let me
No,
see.
I totally did.
I'm trying to zoom in. Haven't they got like the upwards arrow on top above their unit card?
Yeah, they got Vanguard deployment.
Yeah, they got Vanguard deployment. You can do it.
Okay, this line was throwing me off right here. Okay, sorry, I'm tripping.
Children of Athel Lauren.
Oh.
Yeah, because snow,
Yeah.
basically.
Bowman ready.
So my thought process here is just basically plug up this wall right here and then just beat them with superior range, because like our Way Watchers and our Deepwood Scouts have 180 and 190 range, whereas all of their ranged troops have 125. And then Reindeer will push on this side, so even if they do have shades over there, hopefully we could just run them over. My thought process.
Or you could just go in the woods and do the same thing as you did in that quest battle. Kind of boring, but
Yeah,
it was so effective.
it was very, very effective, that's for sure. Nah, I want to try my way.
Yeah, you don't want to do the same battle over and over again because it wins.
Well, you don't get maps like this every day. You gotta take advantage when you
No.
do. Only downside is none of these ladies have shields. That's a little unfortunate.
That doesn't have to be a problem.
Yeah, well, it does when you're getting shot by a million arrows. I wonder.
Our bows are yours.
I think it might be better to let them cross over the bridge and like give them some space, because you need to stretch out a bit. They've got like a Burning Head spellcaster. They've got Malekith who can do the Chill Wind thing, which is painful to war dancers. And you want to be able to like get behind them, get around them. Them being sort of hemmed into that bridge crossing thing would be denying you the opportunity to flank.
I love bloody noses, dude. Yeah, that sounds like an awful time. These have... What if we...
They do have a lot of range.
They have a lot of range, but also they can fire while moving, and they have stalk. So what if I put them up here, get them in range, and then draw them in, kind of like we're using them as like missile cav? Pull them in, have them follow me. Maybe have like my dancers, maybe not in these part of the woods. Maybe have all of my dancers right here. If I could continue to have them follow me as I'm shooting them, follow me as I shoot them, and then bring them into here, and then charge all my girls forward. What do you think about that?
Yeah. Yeah, could work, yeah.
And then also, if I could do this. I could have them hiding in the woods right here. So once they get up close, then we can flank them with our reindeer.
Yeah, I like that better than the Wild Riders crossing the bridge, because there's a risk when you cross the bridge, they just turn and face you from when they're crossing the bridge, and you just get focus fired.
Ready for orders.
Okay.
Way Watchers.
To arms!
Deepwood merchants.
Yeah. Okay. That'll work.
Faster!
Or they're just gonna rush immediately. Okay, that works.
When they clump up on the crossing, it's a good time to use Arrow of Kernus.
True.
And, of course, Orion's thingies. Blackguard and Agaron's a good target here.
Jesus. It's terrible.
You don't want to send Orion too close as well, because like they'll fucking wreck him.
Damn, that did good damage. How did you... How...
What's that fireball? Oh,
No, I'm wondering how he immediately saw them. He cast them before they even got in range.
yeah. Because they were firing already, I think, and they don't have what's that ability? Snipe. They don't have snipe. They only have stalk. So as soon as they fire, then they become visible. If they had snipe, then they would be able to fire without being detected.
Run, ladies, run! Ow.
For the eternal realm.
Well, fuck. Yeah, you were right.
Shall be
You're right about that idea. Ah!
Oh, what the hell was that? Was that a Black-Arc ability?
It was a Black Arc
Oh,
ability. And then
has he got Black-Arc abilities? Yuck.
I guess there's a Black Arc within range.
Oh, that's horrible.
Tell me about it.
That was not factored into the equation.
No, it was not. Not at all. Well, come on, come on, come on. Fuck. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man.
Oh, we need to get that pack trap thing on Malekith.
I already dropped it. But she
Yep.
was trying to fly to get within range. So I don't know if she was able to do it in time.
Blade Captain!
Bowman ready. At once.
And then just focus him. I think what's going to happen is as soon as you start focus firing him, they're all going to start shooting at your guys.
What do you know? The shades have entered the picture.
Is Malekith firing at not at Malekith? Is Orion firing at Malekith? Because he's got anti-large missiles, right?
Don't know. He's firing at him now. I don't know if he's got anti-large or not. Seconds.
Does Pack Trap cut missile resistance?
God.
Or is it just Prey of Anathema?
Damn it. It's the prey one. Fuck, man. How many spells does this dude have? Back to back with these wizard wards that could just cast spells over and over and over and over and fucking over again.
Yeah. Might be time to retreat. Because they've crossed the bridge and they get into range, you're gonna get wrecked.
I've been trying to
Because
retreat,
you
to be honest.
They've got too many missiles to like offer any worthwhile counter fire.
Malekith's getting fucked up, though, I'll say that. He's getting shot into oblivion.
That is good. That will make the fight a lot easier if you can get rid of him.
God damn it, dude. Spell after spell after spell after spell after spell. Fuck you, I got that shit too. There's the fucking...
Bowman, ready! We understand.
Lady of Lauren!
Arrows even go off? Oh, Malekith's running. Okay. At least that's a positive for us. If these missile troops were just a little bit faster.
Archers, ready! Now! Way watchers!
Cause their missiles put out a lot of fucking damage. They really do.
They are very dangerous if they're allowed to fire. Could be a job for the Wild Riders.
Yeah.
But probably better to let them come into range of your melee units first. I'm thinking let them get kind of close to sort of charging distance to the War Dancers, and then at the same time have like a charge prepared from the Wild Riders to charge from the flank. And then all charge at the same time. One from the flank, one from the front, and then they'll just run away, and you'll catch them, and then they'll all die. Apart from the Blackguard and Nagarond.
What's up, Boing? Fill me in. With what, the battle? Right now, I'm currently running away from his forces, so hopefully they'll run headfirst into my ambush. I've got multiple melee troops in the woods hiding, ready to attack. And I also have a flanking unit of my angry attack reindeer that's going to try to flank and nail them from the side. So that is the plan currently. This dude's on a dragon. Check him out. Check out that dragon. He's almost dead, though. We almost got him wiped. To be fair, I feel like we traded really well. I think this strategy, like, obviously he dropped all those spells and the bombardments on us, right? That's, what, 5 of our troops are half health. He's got numerous that have already fled the battlefield. His lord's almost dead, and he's got multiple troops in here that are already pre-wounded. So overall, I think we traded pretty damn well.
Yeah, you're winning.
Especially if we can get him with another... Ooh, yes, that damage. Okay. Pack trap. Right there. The other one, we have you. Hit it quick. Yes! Goodbye. Goodbye, Malekith.
See you.
Wow, I'm surprised he survived all of those volleys.
Does Durfu have frenzy? Not Durfu. Orion.
I don't... Nope.
Okay. Well, that's good, because defeating Malekith gives your Lord frenzy. So that's 10 more melee attack, 10 more weapon strength, and immunity to psychology.
Fuck yeah. Different factions, Boing, can have different strengths and weaknesses. My particular faction is really strong archery and strong melee troops. They don't really have very strong flying troops. There are factions out there, though, that have very strong flying troops. Like, for instance, the Dwarves, one of my campaigns earlier, a couple months back, he had helicopters. They're called gyrocopters. So I ended up having a whole bunch of helicopters and war blimps raining hell on the battlefield. It was glorious. It was a glorious time.
I think it's fair to say cavalry is kind of a weakness for this faction as well. I mean, you have cavalry, but it's not exactly tanky, is it?
I agree.
I will go.
But it's not like a weakness, like dwarves have a weakness, cavalry a weakness, where they don't actually have cavalry.
Yeah, they have none. Alright. Let's begin the destruction.
Time to engage the plan. Looks like it.
Time to engage the plan.
It may not be the great plan, but it is a great plan.
Correct.
Oh, before you charge, just one more thing.
I just gave the charge order for everyone. Come on,
Okay.
man. You and your timing.
Okay. Pause. Sorry.
It's paused. It's paused.
I just had give all your war dancers that missile resistance mode thing while they're charging.
Oh, good call.
40% missile resistance.
Good. I
That's
completely
20
forgot they have
physical.
that ability.
And then when it gets to like the last second, you can turn it off. You don't have to select them individually. You could have selected all of them and chose it.
Yeah, I knew that. Not really. I didn't know that.
Definitely.
I'm
knew that.
lying. He doesn't have it. Fuck, he doesn't have it. That's fine. I got the bombardment. The bombardment will work for the missile troops.
Have you got like a Call of the Woods or anything to give them your war dancers extra stats?
Yeah, in this army I
Yeah,
do.
then-
I actually have. Oh, that's gonna be
I know.
glorious.
I think that, Orion's got the defense one.
And then the branch wraith has it as well. Yeah, they both have them. Hey, what it do, Game and Legend? Good to see you, brother. How you been? How's life? Okay. Honestly, I feel like right now, the missile defense is more important than the melee. Because, you know, they lose the melee defense. But they have such few melee troops now, but they have so many more missile troops that I think holding on to the missile resistance is worth the trade-off.
Yeah, because they're not going to do a lot in melee anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, shades can actually do something in melee, but not compared to war dancers.
Right. And all of our reindeer have their attack orders. Alright. Please let this bombardment just fucking wreak damage. Just destroy all of these people, please, for the love of God. Do I have any other AoE? I have a withering.
Oh, the dogs on that spot would be great.
I'm already dropping a bombardment,
Yeah.
but as soon as the bombardment's done,
Awakening of the Wood. Awakening of the Wood would be great.
I don't have it.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
They're
yeah I do.
actually
Yeah I
quite
do.
weak to that.
Yeah I do.
That will actually stop them running away so quickly as well, so you'll catch them.
Okay, so hopefully just this whole squad of people just gets absolutely eliminated. Fingers crossed, because they're now in range, so they now should be shooting, so they shouldn't... Stay still, stay still, stay still, stay still, stay still.
It's still paused. Sorry, it's delayed.
Damn. That wasn't nearly as
Okay.
good as I was hoping for. That makes me sad. But what are you gonna do?
It's okay, they're running. If they're running away, they're not shooting.
It's a good point.
They can't say the same about Wood Elves.
That's true. Yes, we are in fact still shooting. Still shooting. Reindeer! Angry reindeer! Haha! Good charge, boys. Good charge. Glorious stuff. Broke them so fast. Broke them so ridiculously fast. Do we have any more?
Yeah.
No, okay. Well, we're not going to be able to catch them,
Jeez.
but wow.
It's always funny how the murderous mastery thing that they get, the Dark Elves, activates right at the end of the battle when they can't actually use it.
Yeah, I think that worked out very, very well.
Very well. That could have gone a lot worse.
It could have. And I was very nervous at the beginning of it when they're dropping spell after spell after spell. And then I see the fucking bombardment. Like, oh, son of a bitch. Yeah. Yeah.
If they say anything less than decisive victory, I mean, I won't be surprised, but I'll be disappointed.
I'm not mad, I'm disappointed.
For Lady Ariel! Ride them down!
Write them down indeed. Go, angry reindeer, go.
We grow restless! Flatten them!
Yeah, the Way Watchers and the Deepwood Scouts were definitely the MVP of that fight. 100%. I am thoroughly impressed with how much damage they can put out. I can only imagine them in an army that actually has like lords and heroes that like buff them significantly. Alright, let's just fast forward the murder. Catch up on the chat. Let's see. Scrolling through as I'm starting to fall asleep. Our body is fighting, kicking my tail currently. Oh boy. I've been great. Married life is great. Business is going well. Just super busy, and the shorter days are killing me. Loading those 3+ hours of sunlight to get more work done day is killer. Oh, I bet. What's up, Troy? Welcome in. This is Total Warhammer 3. Absolutely. But I have bad tactics, like terrible. That's why auto resolve exists, my friend. Except it lies most of the time. How you been? How's the streaming been going? It's been going. Honestly, oh, close victory, close victory. I haven't been able to stream as much as I would like. It's currently hunting season, so all of my extra free time and days off, I've been driving down to the hunting land, trying to fill up my freezer and, you know, get food for the family. So unfortunately, I have not streamed very much the last few weeks. I've just been so busy with that, and work's been really busy. So I have been very inconsistent in my streaming, so I feel guilty about that. But when I do stream, it's always a good time. Murderous Prowess always seems to activate right before they rout against me, just in time for them to do an annoying amount of damage to my troops. Send me your stream name. We can play a co-op versus campaign. I'll show you the ropes if you'd like. I have almost 2,000 hours in this awesome game. There you go. Hell yeah, help Troy out. That'd be dope. Can't play, no PC. Ah, shame. Unfortunate. He survived just enough to run away.
I thirst for the
You didn't run far enough, bitch! Get over here! Yeah, we're auto-resolving that to make sure you all get wiped. Puny dragon. Okay, so if I don't have the particular mission to confederate them, what do I do? How else do I confederate these chicks?
I don't know if you can. I think it's a mission that does eventually pop up, but I can't remember when or what it is.
Well, there's.
I'm also going to say I'm going to go now because I'm really tired.
Yeah, go to bed, my friend. I appreciate you.
My eyes are, closing involuntarily.
Are
So,
Are the sisters the Warlorn Forest? Do you know?
Ariel
No,
has been
they're this
watching
one.
you for some time.
Okay, because I saw a mission. It said if I beat one Norska battle, I can confederate the Warlorn Forest.
Yeah, that's the forest in the Empire. Basically, if you teleport to that forest, then there'll be like Norscans nearby, and then you can defeat them, and then it's confederated.
What about the spirits of Shanwen? No, that's not it either, right? I don't know. I'll figure that out. That's something we can definitely discover on another time when you are more well rested. I appreciate all your help, buddy. I hope you get plenty of rest. Everybody say goodnight, SG Productions. Goodbye forever.
Thanks. Lovely to do another stream with you.
Yeah, absolutely, brother. Always. I appreciate you
Alright.
you sacrificing your sleep and your well-being to help little old me.
No worries. Alright, see ya.
All right, brother. Have a good night.
You too.
Heck yeah, do nothing wrong with that, man. Life happens, and it sounds like you, sir, are living it. Deer hunting? Yeah, deer hunting. Increase your diplomacy rating. I can't remember if wood elves can confederate outside of missions, as I play with the mod that enabled diplomacy with factions. Huh. That's how I got all of my other ones, was I got special missions.
Sister.
Anyways, sounds like there's some racist elves. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that indeed. They don't seem to like me too much. Oh, that's just because I happen to be on their territory. I mean, it feels like other factions, I'd just whoop your ass and then confederate you that way. But I'm trying to do things peacefully. Trying is the key word there. Not succeeding, apparently.
My will is yours.
But I can take the hint. I'll get off your land.
I will make it so.
Just a little bit.
No.
Man, poor Malekith, out of nowhere. I just teleport right in front of him, instant transmission style, and fuck his ass up in battle. He went from having a really good day to a really bad day like that. That's a struggle. That is a struggle indeed. Rifle hunting, I shoot bows. Although father-in-law and I are going to start going to the gun range, so that'll be a blast. Yes, so I've basically done rifle hunting my entire life. I've recently gotten a bow, actually, a few months back, so I've been shooting that on and off. I feel comfortable within about 30 yards. Anything past that, I wouldn't take that shot, but all of our stands are meant for rifles. There are a lot of the big quad stands and then stands up in the tree, so it's hard to shoot a bow out of them. And also our hunting lanes are typically between 100 to 250 yards. So where like we keep a lot of our corn plots and stuff, there it's between 100 and 200 yards. So that's way too far for my bow. So if I were to go bow hunting, one, I'd want to make sure I'm much better at it than I currently am, because I'd want to make sure I got an ethical shot. But also, I would need to do it somewhere else that has much shorter lanes, where the corn's quite a bit closer. So then I'd actually have an opportunity. What's your go-to gun? A 30-06. That's the one I have the most experience with, is a 30-06.
Shield of Athel Loren. Ready to serve. The Hunter.
The Hunter. Love me some wood elves, man. This is my first time really diving into them, so I figured I would choose the guy that I could just attack everyone and make money by doing it. So it's been going pretty well. We're only on turn 40. We're working on our second forest as we speak. We're at war with literally fucking everyone. We have so many active wars right now. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so 3, 6, 9, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21. We're at war with 21 current factions right now. So it's going well for Orion standards. It's crazy. Declaring war on that many people. Yeah, it's been good. Got 54K in the bank, making almost 7 grand per turn. Going well. Not bad with the bow, bro. Take your time. I'm the same way. I was getting real good. Nice quarter-sized group out to 50 yards. Love the approach, bro. No surprise you sound like a good hunter. Never want to maim. No, absolutely not. I'd want it to be clean, quick. Animal drops. Not only for my own mental health and well-being, but also for the animals as well. That'd be a ridiculous shot with a bow. Fuck yeah, it would be. Is it a compound or a long bow? It's a compound. He's all about a super aggressive campaign, but I mean tons of positives. 21 wars. Yeah, exactly. I am at war with so many people. It's glorious. It's a glorious thing.
Can I offer
He's like the exact opposite of like all the other wood elves, because you know so many of the other wood elf factions, they want to just kind of sit around and protect their forest. They don't really care about conquest. Whereas Orion's like, fuck that! I'm corn in this bitch. I was Scarbrand before Scarbrand knew what Scarbrand was.
No, I will not shame my clan.
Let's actually get some replenishment. Our wizard lady needs some health. That's what she needs. My bows are both compound as well. Nice. World War III? Yeah, pretty much. It pretty much is that, World War III. Just all the, you know that scene in The Lion King where it's like, look out, son. Everything the sun touches is our land. That's how Orion feels. Look at that sun. Everything you see that the sun touches is things we're going to fuck up. Yeah. That's Orion right there.
Defender of the domain.
I will be honest though. I've been thoroughly impressed with the missile troops, even without not having a single not having a lord that like specifically buffs them or has any abilities to make them stronger. Those missile troops that I have, the Way Watchers and the other ones, whichever Wood Elf faction buffs them the most, I want to try that one. I really do. I just have a special fondness in my heart for missile troops, man. I just can't help it.
finding pathways?
These are dark times.
Don't really know what to do with these guys now that Orion went off on his own.
Finding pathways.
I guess just
Proud
kind
son
of keep
of
him
Athelloren,
around
I go forth.
here, I guess. I don't know.
How can I assist you?
You're here just for growth. Speaking of which, we could 2 more turns and we're finally got that going.
The forest has spoken.
Remove our hero. Nah, we need to keep sending him.
Guardian of the Deepwood.
Glad I checked.
All hail Kurnos.
Crazy, it's only turn 40. It feels like we're on turn 80. But having this many having this many armies.
In the woods. Speak, and I shall consider your request.
I've actually recently started trying out the beginning of the End Times mod for Medieval 2. Ooh, what's that all about? Dude, the guard units, glaives as well are awesome. The bow units are nasty. You can overcome massively outnumbered odds with their staunch front line. Awesome missile units, very solid cavalry, and quite good heroes and lords. Big thing with the Wood Elves is the economy, but again, Orion helps with that with the reduction to upkeep based on wars. Yeah, he's basically like a cheat code. He really is. Now, this might end up coming all to bite me in the ass. The main thing I've been focusing on as far as the wars is I haven't been declaring wars on anywhere that's like super close to my main forest. Woohoo! Nice. Wild Hunt begins. Speed 50% for faction leader. Melee attack plus 10. Charge bonus plus 15. Replenishes 25% campaign movement range after raising a settlement. All of that sounds absolutely lovely. Let's go.
Waiting. The Deepwood stirs.
That's the one thing I have with, as far as Orion's army, I don't really have like a super strong line. I have those war dancers that are really strong as far as like killing everything in their path, but they aren't really the best line holders. They don't have like super high defenses, but they'll shred things in front of them. Apparently one of the best lords to use for this is Total War Achievement. Beginning of the End Times mod is a Warhammer mod for Total War Medieval 2. Oh, interesting. Shrakadangma. I got numerous cannons. I just like using this army to like fight manually, to be honest. What's up, Vincent? Welcome in. How are you? I need to get off this game, dude. I took myself from 4,000 HE to 16,200. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I'm sorry. I do not know what that means. They've got some regiments of renown. Nothing really too scary. The cannons are obviously would be very annoying, but I don't really know. Fuck it. Let's run it. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Boing. I'm not familiar. Okay. So this looks like the perfect opportunity for a pincer formation. her to heal herself. She needs to hang back and just heal. Actually, we'll put you back behind the mountain where they can't shoot you, and you just need to focus on healing yourself, baby girl. That's what you gotta do. Alright. Okay. All of them are high threats, huh? I think I'll be alright. Pro tip, if you lock your control groups and select attack, each unit will attack a different enemy unit in front of them rather than having to manually do it. I used to do the exact same thing. So I've done that. I've done it many times. Typically what happens is they like slowly walk forward until eventually they get into rush range, and then that's when they'll charge. Whereas if you do individually, they just all start out full fucking sprint. SG actually explained this to me earlier tonight. Like, say if I had a group with a few dryads and then a few of the treekin, the dryads would actually slow down and move at the pace of the treekin, which causes you to obviously take more damage by the missile troops on the way, and that's a big no-no. You're 100% right. I'm definitely not arguing with you, but especially something like this, it's easier for me to just make sure I have everyone going where I want them to go. But yes, that definitely saves a lot of time and a lot of micromanaging. All right, let's fucking send it. Just take it, Durthu. You got this. That was actually a good hit. Good hit indeed. Okay. We need to drop Soul Stealer on him. Durthu is taking some damage, but we'll be able to heal all that up, no problem. I'm about to get to their missile troops anyway. Come on, boys, get back there. Come on, get back there. Get back there. Get back there. fuck? Ouch, you guys are getting fucking mollywopped. What happened to you? Jesus Christ, I'm glad I looked over there. Everywhere else is looking pretty good. Okay, how about you? Come over there. Over here, and get in there. So everything else should be getting pretty much wrecked right now. Even their lord.
Power of a goddess!
Come on, almost there, boys. Alright, not bad, not bad. We took a lot of damage that we probably shouldn't have taken, to be honest. But it's all good.
Queen Ariel!
Seven, 30, 32. I wonder if these are unbreakable. No, they're not. I'm surprised they are not running.
Queen Ariel! Isha's fury! Strength of sacred soil!
I will.
Oh, these are the spinning motherfuckers. Yeah, no wonder they whoop my dryad so bad. Yeah, good luck trying to do that with Durthu, though. Durthu's gonna whoop your ass. Just die. Just die already. They just refuse.
Ever ready.
It's just the one dude left. Look at that. That's ridiculous. Fucking hell. Come on. Come on. Heal.
Of course.
Whoever can. We need to just get any sort of healing we can. Just to maintain the frontline cohesion in that case, you can obviously select individually. I totally hear and agree with you. I always go right for the jugular with the missile troops. And I actually rarely use the lock group thing as well. Just wanted to make sure you were aware. I didn't know for many, many hours. Yeah, me either. I didn't know for a very long time. Time that's a little too embarrassed to tell you how long it was, but it was a very long time. But better late than never, right? We fight in dwarves and it's playing Wizardman music. Which she would fix the battle music. I don't give a shit. Armor piercing anti-large enemy unit. Yeah, dryads aren't large. They're considered small, which is weird. Thank you so much, Boing. I appreciate you, brother. You have a wonderful night.
Orders understood.
Alright. That's the one downside to multi-entity units is the healing doesn't really make a whole lot of difference if they're dead, you know. Alright, that's about it. That's about as much healing as I can get. It's a good fight though. I wonder how they messed up the music then to go from Warhammer 2 to Warhammer 3. Like how does that happen? How do you mess up the music and it gets worse from 2 to 3? Make that make sense. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. Give me that health back. Thank you. Get wiped. Cool. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there as well. I didn't realize what time it was. It's fucking midnight. Jesus. If you don't time the healing just right, it's a waste. Yeah, no idea, dude. Total oversight, I guess. I don't know. It stinks because it definitely helped create an even better engrossing atmosphere, in my opinion. Yeah. And somehow they threw it in the trash. Music is such an essential part to games, in my opinion. Yeah, it really is. You're 100% right. And how you regress by going from Warhammer 2 to Warhammer 3. Like, it should only be getting better. You know? Not the other way around. So, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate everybody that stopped in. I hope you guys had a wonderful night. If you haven't already, make sure to hit like, comment, subscribe, follow, all the good stuff. I'll see you guys next time. And, oh, hey, Gaming Legend. I don't know if I told you. Real quick, before you go. So, one of my good buddies recently bought a 3D printer. And it's making some really, really cool stuff. So I'm going to try to come up with a website and see if I can come up with some cool merch for people. So this is just kind of like a little prototype. It's a TG13 coin. That thing's pretty cool. We're thinking about putting like magnets on the back of it, like inside of it, so you could put it up on like a refrigerator, stuff like that. So if you have any ideas for any cool things that we can make with like a 3D printer, don't hesitate to let me know. I'm just trying to reach out to the community and let people know, like, hey, I'm gonna start working on products, start working on prototypes and stuff like that, to come up with different ideas, because I know that the internet is much better and much more creative than I am. Yep. And he was also talking about possibly putting them in the sides, so then you could connect like multiple together. And then maybe up on the refrigerator, or, you know, I was thinking another thing that'd be cool if you had enough, you could end up making like a tabletop. You put like glass over it, and then you could have like a bunch of these tokens. So I was thinking about doing it for like my Patreon, like a certain tier, like a $5 tier or whatever on the Patreon. You get a free coin, gets shipped to you, and then maybe also having them like monthly ones come out, that they would get. So then, you know, you get, 12 coins a year or whatever, on top of other stuff. This is like the small little token thing, you know, like early on, low price point, and then we could kind of build up and up and up into terms of cool products and stuff like that. So if that's something you think would be interested, or if you have any ideas that you'd like to spread with me, let me know. I think it'd be really, really cool. So yeah. For my business, I'd love to pay for something. Absolutely. Heck yeah, I'll think on some stuff for you, bro. That'd be pretty cool, especially because you have a cool logo. Like where your head is at, we can definitely talk on it, bro. I'm happy to help make suggestions. Fuck yeah. All right, brother. Get some sleep. You've earned it. Go to bed. All right. Appreciate you guys. Have a good night. See you later.